One of the bad habits I
Real quick.
Okay, let me see. I cannot see my face. I have something wrong with Zoom. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, Zoom. Everyone, sorry, but Zoom is being weird today. I don't have that little pop-up. John, the Zoom chat is not private for the London session. So the link is already under the New York session Slack channel. Yeah. The only one that's private is the one that I'm running on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So let me see. Yeah. Unfortunately, no face today, but I think everyone can still see my screen. Weird. What music did I play that got me in trouble? I don't know. It said copyright in the title, but then when I played it, I got hit 11 times. So, no more music. Play your own music on your end, yeah? So let's see. Let's check news. So today, just PMI news coming up from Europe and UK. So high impact in about an hour and 15 minutes more. So today's a Japanese holiday. Could have been why the pound actually went up. Will the Euro news affect GJ? It might. To some extent, it might. So if you're already in a trade, just be careful, watch your levels. So to those guys inside the members area, I called out this trade earlier. So it did pull back, but it's holding that previous resistance, so I'm still inside the trade. Yes, Hannah, every time you see, so to those guys that are new on the stream, right? Every time you see this green and red box that appeared, it means that I'm in a trade. So my levels, the purple is always my entry, red is my stop loss, green is potential TPs, and I also put my partials. Hey John, welcome. Ooh, Zoom, you can't see the screen. Oh man, okay, my bad. The Zoom guys, let me reset the link, yeah. Hang on, I'll leave Zoom and I'll come back again. Okay, I think it works now. Right, guys on Zoom, can you let me know if you can see the screen?
Yep, everything looks good now.
Alright, sorry, my Zoom was glitching. Right.
Hiya.
Hey,
Hello, good morning.
morning everyone.
AL, I took the same entry.
Yeah, it had... I think it's gonna be slow. This trade is gonna make us sweat a bit, I think. Yeah, because on the 1 hour close, it was iffy, but I took it on the 30.
Me too. I took it when the 30 closed
This
below,
one, right?
not below the doji one. When it went below the previous low.
Yeah, same. I took it when it flipped. So I like that this bullish candle closed with no top wick near that previous resistance, and then when this next 30-minute candle rejected that zone and closed bearish, right, I knew that the resistance was formed. Plus I like that this area on the left is all rejections. So yeah, but it looks like it's gonna make us sweat a bit, so I'm just hanging on.
Good weekend. Everybody had a good weekend.
Yeah. How was your barbecue?
Oh, it was amazing. I had lots of family over, so lots of alcohol.
Do you guys have a limitations to the number of people that can be over?
No.
Oh.
We might have some limitations for like the big parties, so gatherings over 100 people or something like that. But other than that, not that I'm aware of. No. We don't even have lockdown. Just everything's open.
Yeah, okay.
Whereabouts are you?
Auckland, New Zealand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in the UK, you can't have more than, I think it's like a group of 6 at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't congregate more than 5. So you guys are lucky.
Crazy times.
Yeah. 5 is in like restaurants and stuff like that, but if it's special occasions like weddings, they have increased the limit to 100 on our end.
Nice.
Not a very good time to have a wedding.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, venues are cheap. My sister's doing it. She planned on getting married in the States next year, and she's pulled it forward because a venue in the UK now is going for a fraction of the price that it would be normally.
Ah, okay.
So she's allowed a grand total of 10 guests. So she's using 5 and her partner's using 5.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, fraction of the cost of it would normally be.
Yeah, Manish, I closed half of the trade when it broke above that resistance, just in case.
I did too.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you in, John? This trade looks iffy.
No. I sat out. I'm actually seeing consolidation between 138, 125, and literally where it is like right now.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of looking for a close above the point it's at right now. And then it's going to be continuing because there's massive clean traffic to the left.
Yeah. This candle here, right?
Yeah,
that you're
that's the one.
aiming for. Yeah. This area here is not the most fun to be in a trade, unfortunately. Like yesterday I was just discussing the trade with my other student, right? I think it's gonna go make a grab for these highs, which is the area that you're looking to trade, and then after that it will come down to fill this area. Ooh.
So Dracula just joined the stream. Sounded
That was
like
a
somebody's.
theatrical thunder.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I think it's a warning for our trade.
Is there any better way of entering the stream than to thunder?
I know, right? They're talking about the vaccine again from the UK. Man.
It's like the deadline for Brexit, isn't it?
No, they're talking about the vaccine. It's just the market just did a slight push. The only thing that can move the market now is vaccine news and Brexit. Other than that, it's just gonna move sideways.
I wasn't overly expecting a busy Monday. It's Asian bank holiday, I think.
Yeah, Japan's closed.
And we got news based on Forex Factory. We've got news at 9:30 for the pound.
The
So
PMI
I'm
news.
expecting it to be quite a slow one today.
Yeah. Canada started snowing really early, I think. November. Do they actually snow in November? I thought it was like December onwards.
Yeah, I saw Wix's Instagram.
Yeah.
I was like, see, that looks really nice because Canada deal with snow properly. In the UK, you get 2 inches of snow and the entire country just stops.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I guess the lockdown probably helps as well because not many people have to go out.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true. Like, I work in an IT department. They set us up with the ability to work from home.
Oh.
Which is really handy. But before this, they had no reason to. So I was in a job where hell or high water, I had to get to work.
Oh man.
And yeah, I don't have the most reliable car in snow. It's my own fault. So I ended up having to. Anytime it snows, I got to walk 40 minutes to get to work.
Shit.
Yeah, I only work down the road.
That's just cold and uncomfortable.
Oh, especially when you do like days, and because I'm coming off of a night shift now. So can you imagine having to walk home in snow at this time of morning after doing a 12-hour night shift?
Oh.
Fun times.
Do I scalp? Dega, do you mean on the lower time frames? No, I don't. I like to take my time with trades. Scalping makes me anxious.
Have you closed any more of that trade yet?
Yeah, I already cut half off when it broke above.
Yeah.
I think the rest might stop me out if it continues pushing.
See, I'm debating a buy based on the 15.
The 15 breaking the wick?
Yeah, yeah. Because I had... No, I'm going to leave it for the time being and see what happens.
Yeah. It's iffy.
15s, man. They've just burned me too many times.
Yeah, exactly. Because I feel like if we... It might get me on... It might get my stop, but if you take it right, it will push further for the wick to 35 and then it'll come back in. Yeah, that's not even 10, unfortunately. So Muhammad, every time you see, that's what I was telling the rest of the new guys on the stream, if you see a green and red thing on this thing on my charts, it means I'm in a trade. And the levels are the purple, red and green on the right side here. These are my levels here. I'm watching this 30-minute. If it goes above, it's definitely getting my stop. Why not move the stops a little higher if you feel it may stop out and turn? Because I don't expand my stop loss after I've entered. That's just yeah, that's not the right way to manage a trade because I don't want it to go further up.
Moving stop loss.
That's just a disaster waiting to happen. So if I move it, where am I gonna move it? Move, and then booms. Farewell account.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I want it to...
You got faith that's gonna turn. You got faith that's gonna turn. It's now 100 pips in drawdown and you're like, I probably shouldn't have moved it the first time.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. Never ever move your stop. That's like rule number 1 of trading. Never. No, rule number 1 is never trade without a stop. Rule number 2 is never move your stop. Yeah. Because if I move my stop, right, Muhammad, then my risk will keep increasing. So right now, I'm in at a 1% risk. If I move it and I make it 26 pips, right, that's a 2% risk that I'm undertaking now. So, no. Yep. Stop loss always gets smaller, never bigger. Yeah. What I meant was move just by just 10 more pips. Nope. It doesn't matter by just 10 more pips or like 5. That doesn't matter.
Because that's the initial thought. Then your next thought is, oh, what's another 10 pips?
Yeah, correct.
What's another 10 pips? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, this was a bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you're asking about this wick here, but nah. Because the initial idea I got in was based on the 30-minute. So when this candle flips, right, it should not even break this high. If it breaks this high, then I don't want the trade anyway. So I don't really care about this wick. I care more about the more recent price action message here. Yeah, so if it manages to even break this high, right, I don't want the trade. Because it's gonna go up.
Yeah, see, I think I marked my zone slightly lower than yours.
200?
I've got one up, like my zone is, I think the top of my zone is at 138.277. And then that last 15-minute candle closed above that, and now I'm just waiting to see what this one does. And right now I'm quite happy that I did not end up that buy.
Yeah, man. 277.
It's just teasing me.
Yeah, I know. It's teasing me as well as just being annoying. It's like, hi, I'm gonna get your stop. Nope, I don't. Oh, let me try again. So Martinis, the reason why I entered this trade, right? Okay, so it started from the 4-hour idea. So I saw this candle, this bullish one. It pushed really strongly, entering into this problematic area of wicks. So I was waiting for this next candle to close bearish. It didn't, but there's no top wick. So to me, my zone was still holding. So then I just waited on the 1 hour and the 30-minute, waiting for resistance to form. So when this resistance formed here on the 30, no top wick, bearish rejection closing, bearish candle closing with strong rejection to that zone. I took it on the flip on this candle. Yeah, so when it broke above this resistance, I just cut half. Yeah, I explained everything in the Discord, I think, before I took the entry. So maybe I've been trying to be a bit more participative inside the Discord, so trying to throw some ideas in there. I trade reversals. I guess you could say this is a reversal. If it broke, will I change my bias, or is it still find more sells? If it broke, it depends on how it breaks. It's not gonna break really nicely because this is a super strong zone. It's gonna test a lot of times. Yeah, so if it makes a strong break, then yeah, definitely my bias will flip. But now it's just iffy. Is it not? Okay, hang on. Yeah, Lemon, did you move your stop? That's why I went from 10 to 42. Thanks, Toma. This is EN. If it breaks the previous high and flips, bullish should respect its own low. Yeah, what's this price? Let's see. 713. You're aiming for this area here. Yeah, Toma, your trade looks good. If it flips bullish. Because if it flips bullish, right, it's gonna break that previous 50-minute resistance and all these resistances on the left. So that could be a possibility to clear this clean candle here. Would I consider 4 pip wick a strong rejection? This one here? It's not really about the number of pips. I think it's how the candle forms. It's the structure of the candle. Oh, it's gonna get my stop. Look at it trying again.
Yeah, see, I'm liking the way this is
Yep.
forming up for buyers more and more.
Yep.
I was waiting to see if that 15 came back into the range. It looks like it's
He did
trying
just
to
that.
push up.
Yeah. He grabbed liquidity from this area and then now it's trying to go up.
So to be fair, after this, I'm probably going to be waiting another 15 minutes because this will be the close of the 30, which I'll be happy with. That'll mean the 30's closed outside of that range.
Yeah.
And I'll probably give it another 15 minutes because it's a Monday and I'm not looking to be a hero.
Exactly. So let's see. Is it not too tight a stop for a 4-hour candle? I didn't enter on the 4-hour, I entered on the 30. So to that answer, Aram, I explained my shorts just now. I saw shorts. Don't have to take the same trade. If you want to listen to the explanation, you can do just move the replay back on YouTube. Looking for a break and close above 138.340. 340. Yeah. Why 340?
I was just wondering that myself.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand that it's going above the current wicks, but I'm looking at that a close above.
Oh, I think it's the wick. Is this little wick that you're talking about?
See, personally, I'm seeing that as a close above 138.27 was what I was looking for, and that I got it, and now I'm just waiting to make sure it ain't diving straight back under. Got another 30 seconds.
Do I do simulation between bar replay and simulation? Which one is better? I think you're talking about software FX, right? I think software FX is better because it goes tick by tick. The candle failed to break resistance 2 times. Chances are it will break the 3rd time and it's about to. Yeah, then it will hit my stop, then it's fine. Because I already reduced the risk. So I knew what I was getting into when I entered the sell. Oh my god, look.
Don't like that.
No, you don't like that. There's no top wick.
Right, I will be fine with this as long as it returns to kind of 138.28.5. If it comes down before it continues up, I will jump in.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it doesn't, then I'm probably
waiting.
Gonna sit this one out.
Yeah. I'm waiting for my stop to hit. The thing is, this is good for me, but it's gonna hit my stop. It's definitely gonna hit.
Then what's the thought process behind letting it?
Because I have this thing. Okay, so for me, right, this area here, this little tiny bit of like 1 pip already doesn't make a difference. Yeah, because I was expecting when I cut it here, I was expecting the zone to hold, but then I had to also wait for the close. So when this closed like this, it was just a matter of time. So it didn't really make a difference to me anymore. Because it's more like I don't really want to keep micromanaging the trade.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So my stop got hit. Did you manage to enter?
Nope. I'm more than happy to sit out.
Yeah, the stop is kind of big though. It's like 15. About 13 to 15 pips. So
Yeah, I would have much rather it came down and tapped
yeah.
the newly formed support.
Same. I don't think I went against the trend actually. I think it's coming down. This was just a liquidity grab. So I'm not taking longs. I don't think so. Because this area here is just iffy. I'm gonna wait for a while. And Wakeview in. So this candle's closing without top wicks. It's just iffy. Hey Kevin, why are you there? I posted the links already.
Yeah, I was a bit confused that it went into the New York session. I was sat waiting in the London.
Sorry again?
I was a bit confused by where you posted them because you put them in the New York session. I was sat in the London going,
Oh yeah,
here
yeah.
it comes.
Yeah, no, because the London session you guys are talking, right? So my link will disappear within 5 seconds.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Yeah, Kevin is inside New York. Go search under the New York session. I always post it there. Look at this man.
First 15.
Yeah.
Be
It's-
interesting.
I think it's good for you actually. If it closes bearish, the next one you want it to close bullish, then you can have a smaller stop to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
higher.
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. Muhammad is here. So the ones that speak have a little box around their names. The long trade, matinees, no. Because I don't feel very comfortable with the way it's closing. And with the way the latest 30-minute closed. So my next entry will be nearer the London Open. So those that are asking what pair this is, it's over on the top left here. What is my target rate? What do you mean target? Like where's my target? I'm not in the trade anymore. My trade got stopped. If this 30-minute close below the resistance, would I consider an entry? Maybe. We'll see. It also depends on how this 1 hour closes. The 4 hours candles very sus to take longs. Yes, exactly. That's why. So big candles, then tiny candles. Oh, I don't trust the longs.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Kevin.
I'm back on the right side. Couldn't find it on Discord. The link, I was looking at it.
Oh yeah, I cleaned up the Discord because the Discord now is, yeah, I did some stuff to it.
Was it because people?
No. I just
no.
Yeah, I was just giving a bit more stuff to the paid members.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
From wait for candle to close, entry concept between enter at retracement, enter right away, enter when price breaking high or low. Which one is my favorite? Whoa. Okay, wait. Enter at retracement. It's the last one. Enter when price is breaking the low. That's my flip usually when I take it. So that's exactly what I did earlier. So this candle formed resistance. I waited for this next candle here to break the previous body, and I entered short.
I'm looking for a price to give me an entry here.
Long, right?
Yeah, the 138.635.
It's super dirty on the left if you want to go long.
Yeah, I'm not even looking at the 4 hour anymore because it's really bad. But on the 1 hour, it's like there's that clean candle. That I'm thinking if we get a good support creative, price could probably fill that up.
Maybe.
What do you think?
Maybe. Yeah. I just don't like the way the 4 hours previously already rejected the area.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if there's a good support that forms, why not, right? This is a 30 pip fill.
Are you talking about the previous 4 hours? Or were we talking about the 4 hour?
No, I'm talking about overall on the 4 hour. It just looks very dodgy.
Yeah. Really not a good time to trade on this area.
Yeah. Sorry, John, what do you say?
Well, I suppose the 4 hour could be interpreted two ways. Like you said, you were looking at it as a potential to turn and start heading down, and I'm kind of looking at it as it hit a resistance and now it's pulled back to continue up.
Yeah. I mean, people see this uptrend, right? But when I was looking at this over the weekend, what I saw on the daily was this was gonna happen. So this support was formed already. So this candle was forming. So I think it'll go up. So it should fill that candle like you guys want, and then it will come down to this area. That's what I think.
Are you annotating on the screen?
Yeah, can you see it?
No. Something's wrong with mine. Is it only my screen or is everyone?
Yeah, no, it's only yours.
I don't know what's going on. It was freezing when I entered, so.
Oh. Yeah, Zoom glitched for me just now, so you might want to go out and come in again.
Alright. Give me a moment.
Will I consider sell if the current 30-minute candle closes bearish. Muhammad, I answered that just now. No, not yet. I need to see how it closes. I think this area here now that GJ is playing in is a shitty area to be in. This box that I have.
Yeah, it's good now.
See, looking left, I can understand what you're saying about buys, but I'm looking at it thinking that that price action is so old. It's almost
This one here?
bear
No, it's
with me.
9 November.
Yeah. So that's almost like so old now that potentially it's not going to be an issue.
Yeah, but the thing is, this support that form, right, held as resistance for 1, 2, 3, for 4 days. So that's why I'm still keeping it on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why? There is a potential of the longs here if you get a nice support, nice solid support that forms over off this zone at 138.300. Potentially you might be able to fill this candle here. Sorry, let me move this box. Fill this candle here, this clean candle on the left, but it's not ready yet. So
Yeah, I would much prefer to the 4 hour like to close like this 4 hour. I would much prefer to do some kind of like push up, and then the next 4 hour something like that, or for next 4 hours something come back, create support, and then just break that. Yeah, it's really bad.
it's just bad, man.
It's just bad.
It's just bad. Yeah, that's
I'm
the best way to
thinking,
say it's just bad.
I'm trying to make stuff up, and then it's like, no.
Nah, it's just bad. There's nothing else to say about it other than it's just bad.
The problem is the big wick is like it did that, and now it's like that wick is scary. The price could do. Was Monday?
Previous
So
phone.
first half of that 30-minute is closed, and it's closed bearish. So I'm actually liking the look of this slightly more now.
You just need to wait for support. Then if you anticipate the London volume, then you will be able to fill your wick. Fill your candle on the left.
Yeah, that's the ideal move right now.
So this is looking hopeful. I would use the word hopeful. Hope does not pay, unfortunately.
Hope doesn't pay the bills.
No, hope does not pay.
Oh man, if hope paid, I think everyone would have been rich.
Yeah, weirdo. I really don't like the way the 4 hours are forming. This might be that pullback. Grab liquidity, you can come down. Sus. GJ 30-minute close, no wick. Yes, the previous one, yes. I think it should be no wick on everybody's platform. Let's see. Yeah, no wick. No wick on my broker as well.
Yeah, it kind of forces you to go into the 15 to see what's going on. It's just a shame about that 5 pip wick. Like, because that's half my trade.
Yeah.
And I gotta wait until that breaks before I'm gonna start looking at entering.
4th November. Do the same thing. 3rd? You mean fly up? But the structure is kind of different, no? It's still consolidation, but this one is this consolidation is a lot cleaner. It's just one big box. One big area. That one's like... I don't know. The structure's a bit different to me. Like all the way bullish than a lot of wicks. Okay. If this 30 GJ close doji, maybe it'll go down. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not forecasting, I'm just waiting. So I'll respond when it closes. Now, there's nothing. It's just dodgy. Very dodgy. It's looking like it's forming that 15-minute support, so I think people will go long.
Hello.
Hey.
How's everyone doing?
I took an L.
Oh, where?
Shot.
Ooh.
Yeah, I took an L.
Yeah, I was against that bias.
You were long?
Yeah, because higher time frame is just all long.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, yeah, I
missed my entry though, so I just whatever.
Yeah, just wait then. Wait for London to open. You've got time.
I missed my entry right here, see? Right here. Oh crap. No. Right
Not
here.
that one.
It's right here.
Where's your support?
You know how this candle right here?
This one here?
When this closes, I wanted to enter right here.
Aiming for the highs here, that's all?
Yeah, aiming for the highs only, that's it.
Okay.
Like 10 pip scalp. Whatever, I missed it, so it is what it is.
Okay, so I've just gone in on the... and I'm ashamed to say it, I've gone in on the 5 minute.
It's looking good.
See, that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing it's looking good. And the 5 minutes, they're stacking next to each other, and as soon as that one broke the top, I'm like...
Yeah, FOMO got you, huh?
It's not so much... I don't think it's so much FOMO, it's more if I've got the confidence and the belief that it is going up, and I don't see it coming back under 138.26. 26.
So your stop is there?
So my stop is, because I always give it a couple of pips, so my stop is 138.24.9.
Oh,
that's big stop loss. It's like
why not just below this area? Since
I would think if that price comes, especially at this point, if price comes back and breaks where just made that line, I think price, that would be the best.
What do you think about a 1 hour buy when the candle closes? It looks pretty good.
Are you insane? What the hell is this, Ace? How would you put your stop?
True.
1 hour.
I'll put it below the current candle for the next one.
Oh, on
Because it
the...
might just leave. It might just leave. Yeah, you put it on the current candle, not the previous candle.
Yeah, then that would be the same idea as John. Just that he got it in earlier because he wanted a smaller
Yeah.
stop.
I think John's entry was a good way to good.
Because it consolidated, broke above, right? So once it breaks this wick, ideally I think the stop below 300, I think I would have been comfortable with that.
Well, my stop's only 9 pips.
Because you entered on the 5, so it should be quite small. It shouldn't be more than 10 to be honest, if you're taking a 5-minute entry.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's your type of trading plan, so
It's going.
with it. Okay.
Yeah, it's going. Are you just grabbing 10 from it?
Going.
That is the plan.
Yeah. Would that give you the end of that previous wick? Or further than the wick?
So it's probably going to be further than the wick.
Okay. Well, so far it's looking okay.
I feel like I'm gonna miss this trade if I don't enter as an impulse entry, but I didn't enter.
Yeah, I'm not really rushing into it.
It's only a Monday, guys.
Yeah.
FOMO. Looking good.
Some kind of support would be good.
Price respecting most recent resistance.
Yeah, I like how John entered. I think, to be honest, by seeing the 5-minute, because it's like it consolidated, and then that 23:45 minute candle. Once that closed, I think it was a good idea.
Well, as soon as that 30 closed above where I had my zone, I was like, that gave me a fair amount of confidence, and then it didn't break back below immediately, so I'm thinking, right, well, it's not a fake out, and then it was just looking for kind of confluence.
Okay.
I'm just ashamed that it was on the 5-minute.
Nah, man. Sometimes the GJ does give good 5 minutes. Like I have been just looking at it. I'm not confident to look at 5-minute on GJ for entries, but what's his name?
Yeah, doesn't the 1 hour have a good setup to go longs?
I see the potential of this feeling for sure, but I don't like the trade.
When it goes like this.
Yeah.
Then so be it. I'm not taking it. I just don't like it. I don't know why. I don't like the way so it's right at all the 4-hour wicks. So basically this whole area here, right, the grey box that I'm in, it's good that it pushed out all of it, but I feel like this move is already overextended. That's just it. Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, based on structure, if you're just grabbing 10, then that is valid. 15-minute entry like this, when it closes, stop loss below, that is valid for 10. But I just...
you just don't see it for like 30 good.
No.
We've had some crazy Mondays in recent weeks.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if GJ got his cape on and started flying.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for it, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm like perfectly fine letting it go without me.
I think if the 15-minute closed as bullish and above the previous 15-minute bearish candle, I'll look for entry. I'll enter actually.
The next one?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the 15-minute candle to close like above the previous 15-minute candle. It already broke it, but I kind of want the body to close up of it. But it's pretty good. I'm just waiting for it to close like how it is right now. Then I plan to hit the button.
Spam the open trade button.
Over leverage.
Weekly wick fail.
Yeah, there's that nasty wick that was left on the 4 hour. This one. I don't know. I don't trust it. But again, 15-minute entry, I say again, this looks valid so far. If it closes bullish, I would wait for the flip to continue higher for 10. Why not just use it on the 15 Ace? You don't need the 1. So the 1 gave you that, because the 1 is not even support that formed, it's just a breakout candle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can't use this as support. This is just a breakout. So you have to then look for structure on the lower time frame, which is on the 15. Yeah, so let it come down, tap the zone first, tap, flip, then yeah, you can go up for 10. And your stop loss could be just below it.
Ooh, okay. I see.
You see the possibility of price touching 138.045. 138.045. Lower? Yeah, I see it coming back in. So that's why my TP1 was at 138 just now. Weirdo. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very, very against buying into resistance.
But you are now, technically you would be. I don't know how you drew your zones, but are you above your own resistance?
Yeah.
Then you're fine, right?
And the only valid trade I would have taken was that pre-London candle. This one over here.
But then that goes against what you just said, because you said you don't buy into resistance, bro.
I mean, no. When like you gotta discount this wasn't here before. You know, I wanted to take this to get up only to this zone here, and that's it. You know, but if price was over here,
Oh, okay.
I would not buy into this resistance here.
It's because you
But
had 10 pips of range. That's why you considered.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay.
The reason why I missed it is because I was playing around on 1 minute. Then when I turned to 30 minutes, the price was already halfway up. So I missed it, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, London is open now.
Yeah. So it's coming down first. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
He needs to hold this support on the 15. So, oh, there you go. That's the flip. Bye.
Let's go, GJ. Let's go.
Yeah. So
GJ.
Come on. Come on.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it will go. It will fill that candle on the left.
Come on. Let's go.
Well, on the 15? Or...
No, the clean one on the left. This
okay,
one.
okay.
You fill it to 136, 38.
Come on, GJ.
600. Yeah.
Last minute entries.
Nah.
No.
Nah, I'm not taking it. But I think it's going to 38, 600.
That was quick.
It's not the best
The
setup.
volume is coming in, right?
Yeah, it's volume. That's all. You're just trading the London Open volume.
I like it.
Yeah, it's only 10 pips if you catch it at the wick here. This little wick.
Yeah, it came back pretty quick, so I wasn't in until like once the retrace I was in. So I'm like,
Not the best setup, to be honest.
Yep. You didn't take it, Ace?
No. Not mentally ready.
That's fine. That's really entirely fine.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, John. Have you got 10 pips?
I'm sat on 8 right now.
Oh,
Reason for my bias is it broke above the 50 and 62. Okay.
Yeah, my take profit is 138, 600.
Going.
okay.
But
Hey.
Hey.
there we go.
We're
Yep.
good, bro. This was easy, quick Monday. That's what this week.
Yeah.
No stress trades.
I think that's what I meant on the 1 hour L.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's set up. Yeah, the 1 minute 1 hour continuation.
I think it's gonna continue all the way to
600.
138, 600. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just leave 10%.
You say no stress trades, but when that 8 o'clock wick down, I was expecting it, but I'm not gonna lie, there was a couple of sphincter tightening seconds there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the thing is you saw the 1 hour trade, right? Then why didn't you take the 15-minute flip?
Because my mentality is that if I miss this here, you know, I give up straight away. I'm not gonna look for another trade.
Alright, that's me done until New York. Happy days.
You get what I mean? You get what I mean?
I'm done for today. That's it.
Yeah, if I miss this one here. Oh,
No, wait, let me make it bigger. Hang on. Yeah.
okay. Yeah, if I miss, what is it? If I miss this
This one.
candle here, I'm not gonna take any of these. You know.
But the thing is, it was a valid setup, you see, on the 15. It was valid.
Well,
Yeah.
everyone, have a good night.
Bye.
Just my strategy because
playing.
Peace.
that's what I do. I take I see the red, the green, I mean the blue, then I take the next blue.
Yeah, that's fine. Because then you don't really chase your trades, right?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I last week I've only taken like 3 trades and that's it.
Yeah, it's fine. You ended the week blue, so that's more important.
Yeah, I see
Taking
where
less
that
and less
comes
trades.
from. But I'm seeing a 10 pip range where you would have where would you would have taken that buy
Yeah.
10 pips above that. You've got resistance.
Mm-hmm.
So I was looking for either a break above or below that. Because one thing that I'm noticing a lot of recently is like the Asian session, not a lot of volume, tends to range, and London is really nice for when it breaks out of the range created in Asian session, it goes. So yeah.
Yeah.
My strategy is just it's for long term because you know all other times I could have taken it by the resistance and you know it's not always 100% it's gonna break through. Sometimes it rejects. So yeah.
It entirely depends on what you're sort of looking for.
It's like for me, I could see it also, but I didn't take it as well. So it's fine. As long as you're okay missing the trade, then it's fine.
I was a little bit gutted because I had magic keys set up. That was all planned out on calculator, and then I went to enter the trade, and it seems I haven't set them up properly. So I was like, oh no! So I had to use my mouse. Gutted.
But you still can manage after that, after you have executed.
Sorry?
You still can manage using the magic keys after you have executed manually.
Oh really?
Yeah, I tried it that day. Because my magic keys took a while to connect.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, try it.
Yeah, no, because open calculator and everything is working absolutely fine. And then I went to open calculator, set stop loss, set take profit, and then as soon as I hit open trade, it was like,
Yeah.
Make sure you got algo trading switched on.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Was it not on?
Right, give me a second. I'm gonna put a pet. Oh no,
I've had that same problem. I'd be.
Yeah, it's a common problem. People forget to press that automatic trading or whatever.
Yeah.
You know.
God,
Whoa.
yeah.
Price is going.
Yep, 600.
Oh.
I'm really happy. I'm starting to see like the practice and all that pay off.
Oh, that's like 15 pips on the 1 hour now. So nice.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see it like the 1 hour where just there was no stop. The 30-minute was there was no stop, and then 15, it's broken above. It's created a mini support and continued. That is just poetry in chart form.
Mm. Let's see.
Man, I should have left a runner.
You closed it all?
Oh, you didn't leave a run?
Oh yeah, no.
You always leave a runner, bro.
See, I was tempted because of the range for my total take profit, and then I'm sat there going, do you know what? What's the point of stressing? I've just taken 12 pips. I might as well just cut it and be done, and now sit here and chill.
The question you should be asking him is, has your plan been executed?
Yeah. Maybe
Yes,
for him, he
then
only takes
doesn't
10.
matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah. It's, the runners are like.
If your plan is executed, everything else doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
The main point is for you like 10 pips, and then runners like if you want to and you expect it to go, and if it's like if you're not comfortable, it's okay to close the trade.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's fun about trading. You could do whatever you want.
I think the thing that made me uncomfortable was the 12th of November, 11:45.
My
Well,
bad.
actually, I don't know if everybody's Tradingview shows the same time.
Which candle? You can draw my chart. Which time frame?
So on the 15. 2 seconds. Yeah. Oh, so you have to go further back than that.
Lower, as in zoom out more?
Yep. There.
Where? This one?
A little bit to the right.
This?
There. Right there, yeah. That level there, that's where we're hovering right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Am I...
So I was like, yep, I'm cool, I'm done. I'll be gutted if it starts dropping, so I'm out.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Stress-free trading.
Yeah. That's the most important. So... Am I still thinking sells? I'm not thinking anything now. Because there's no trade for me. I'm just waiting.
You just plan for the next move.
Mm-hmm.
Another support at this level would be good. Give us some direction. Otherwise, nothing.
Yeah.
That's
So it looks like it's trying to fill the candles. That's what it looks like. But I don't know. You know how a woman's intuition is scarily accurate. It's one of those times now. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something off about this. That has no basis. Yeah, women's intuition means nothing on the charts.
Yeah.
But I just don't have a. Yeah, I just don't have a. I know this range is fillable, but I just don't want to take it. I don't know why.
But the thing is, if it fills it and then starts coming back down, you can use the last support as a basis for your next trade, because it's either going to come down, create support to retest the high, or it's going to break back down, and then you'll be looking at revalidating your 4-hour sells.
Exactly. So I'm just waiting at 600 now. So you guys can go up. I'll come down. I'll take the trade down. Shit, what happened to my computer? Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. What did I do?
What I realized about GJ that, you know, when everybody wants to climb and finally when it gets to like the resistance, man, the way it drops is just so much faster than it climbs up.
Exactly.
Plus, I think finally when it gets up to what 600 level, there's just all this huge space down here.
Mm-hmm. Do GU and GJ move together? Yes, especially in London, Rico. So if you miss one, you can try to look on GU for a trade.
GJ is like the boyfriend, the GU is like the girlfriend.
yeah. New, how do you let a runner run? I'm only doing demo trades, so not using real money. How do you can I explain how that works? So if you entered, let's say, a total of 1 lot, just close half, and then the remaining half is your runner. Then just put your stops at break even. That's about it. What's the best way to put a runner? There's no best way, because some people don't even want runners. So like John, he doesn't want the runner because he doesn't feel comfortable around this area here. Right, John? Around this area. Yeah,
Yep,
so to him,
exactly
that's his plan. He doesn't take the runner, and he's okay letting the rest go. So
Runners are like for when you have an exact amount of pips you want to take, and then once price hits that amount, but you still expect the price to keep on going. That's when you take most of your price out, and then you leave somewhere just to, you know. But you're not risking too much. You think it's gonna keep on going, but your plan says you only need to take 10 pips. That's when you leave the runner.
yeah, so like in this case, there's a clean candle here, so you could take 80% off at 10, like what Martinez is doing, and then leaving the rest to go to that area. So everyone has a different plan.
Yeah.
I think once GU breaks above Rico, so looking left, right? Once GU breaks above 335, it has a potential clean move to 345. So that's what I'm seeing now for GU.
Do you trade multiple pairs, Al?
Only GJ mostly and GU, but most of the time nowadays, like, so it's the year end, and like I'm overall blue for the year, so that's why I'm not really rushing anything. I'm actually reducing risk on all my trades.
High five!
Yeah, so I'm just reducing risk on all my trades really, because I can technically not even trade. Yeah, I just don't want to do refunds.
Good choice.
So
good
close to
choice.
Christmas, man.
Yeah.
Give out your profits now.
Yeah.
Unless you're withdrawing.
Yeah.
Filling a stock in with 50s.
Next year there's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Okay, be right back.
Tell you what, we've had such a crazy year. I don't know what we're gonna do next year when everything just like sort of starts getting back to normal. It's like, oh,
I wonder
Well,
whether March will be the same as this year.
yeah.
Man, I don't even know, bro. It's from crazy conspiracy theories and stuff like that. I don't even know what's gonna happen.
You
Well,
should buy the book One World Order and go read it. Yeah, housing is gonna be so expensive. They're gonna pay us to live in houses and tie us to a debt system forever.
Bro. I'm waiting for aliens to come through.
Yeah, it's no longer a conspiracy. It's all coming true.
Yeah.
It's just that no one really makes a a big fuss about it because everyone's so desensitized.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what you can do. It's like I don't even know what you could do. Even if everyone comes together, what are you gonna do? Destroy
What you do
your way of
is
life?
you leverage a skill that will pay you for a lifetime, and that's why we're all here on the stream.
Yeah, that's
You get an
Yeah, man.
amen?
Amen, brother.
bro. It's like
I like that. We're gonna have to start calling you the Reverend. Can I get an amen?
We can only prepare for the worst, guys.
I don't know.
We only can control risk.
You can only control your own decision making.
Hey, Al, looking swag.
It's cold.
Hey. Oh.
Oh, how's it over there? What are they saying about the C word?
For us, nothing.
Yeah.
We're like not really 100% open, but we can just roam freely. We just cannot gather in more than groups of 5.
China's all good now, right?
I think so.
All the church groups in Singapore are screwed.
Bro, America just dumb. Bro. Like, it's become a clown. Clown country.
Like how can we come together and praise the Lord?
Yeah, they moved online. So they're all
The problem
doing.
is everyone's raging, bro. Everyone's raging, like the left, the right, the middle,
Everyone's angry.
up, the down. I don't even like. It's just pointing fingers and like people don't want to listen. Like there's not civil conversation anymore. It's like you either with
Welcome
me
to
or
politics, my friend.
not. Yeah, bro, I hate politics.
All these global elitists are rubbing their fingers together. It's like, ha, we've got them now.
Yeah.
2020 is such a year, bro. Like, think about it. If the 2020 is like
Maybe they meant 2020 and not 2012. The movie is now in the comedy section. It's so funny because I study geography and just watching those tectonic plates just shifting on top of one another is so fucking ridiculous.
yeah, it's crazy. Everything does not make sense.
Yeah.
This is what I think about as humans, bro. We think we're so important. Like, bro, you go to outside the planet, we're like the smallest. Our planet is like,
We're in some corner of the universe.
Our Milky Way does not even exist in the universe. Like, it's like so small, and we think we're so important.
I mean,
I
guess.
I'm waiting for Star Trek. That it's gonna happen. Someone's gonna discover warp. We're gonna get contacted by aliens that go, yeah, by the way, you're actually cavemen in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
Well, we're actually aliens. I think we're the aliens.
Oh, you made it outside. You made it outside of your solar system. Congratulations, you just discovered the wheel. Oh, look, fire! Show the humans.
This is what I like. I think
we're not even Type 1 civilization.
Yeah.
We can't associate with anything beyond the 3-dimensional reality. We're noobs.
I'm pretty sure the aliens are gonna turn up. They're gonna scour the seas, find dolphins, and go, finally something of intelligence on this planet.
I'll tell you what's gonna happen, right? They're gonna come down here and see the way we trade, and they're not gonna call us all noobs.
They're
gonna look and be like,
level, and then they're gonna show up and they're like, welcome to our galaxy. Like that.
And they're gonna come down, look at us trading, and then go, what the hell is money? Mind blown.
nothing makes sense anymore.
Yeah.
Nothing makes sense.
Bad news for Euro will weaken. How bad is it? Yeah, there you go. How bad is bad? Ooh. You still got another batch of news coming up. So coming out in 8 minutes, Toma. So one more batch.
Man, there's no GBP news in this time. Like, I never see it.
There
Or it's
is.
like rarely.
Oh man, no, it moves.
Is
So
it?
yeah, it's so annoying. Last week there was so much news.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just because I just was on the US time.
Mm.
Because we was getting like these as from my time North American time. What am I trying to say? New York time. That's what I was trying to say. When we was trading New York time, there was a lot of news.
Yeah.
For Brexit.
There was vaccine and everything. Does Euro news affect pound? I think the data doesn't really affect the pound. You can watch it. So this is negative, right? Then why is this pushing? So if you really ask me, the market has
This
a
was
mood.
such a good trade, man.
Yeah, so OG, it depends. But either way, those who are in long, like I'm not in any trades, but this clean candle is fading nicely.
Now I'm gonna go to Instagram and be like, hey, look at this. I'm a professional trader now. Hey, join my signal. I got you.
You had a long setup, but you didn't want to take it because of news. I think if it's Euro, it should. Okay. Sometimes it affects, sometimes it doesn't. So I cannot give you a firm answer because every data that comes out has a different implication. Yeah.
Well, Euro news depends, doesn't it? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna start talking shit about England, so it's like, oh, okay, then, all right, fine, it affects it.
Yeah. How come I never took the longs? Because I'm not comfortable in this range. I'm not comfortable trading in this area here.
But it looked so good.
I'm not comfortable trading this area.
Maybe out of 10 times taking this setup, you only get it like 3 or 4 times.
Something like that.
It just depends on your plan. I mean, honestly.
Yeah. Like I said, right? I called the entire trade from start to beginning. I said 15 minutes support closing above, flip down. When it flips, take it to 600. That's exactly what I said. I just didn't take it. So it doesn't mean that if I see the trade, I take it. I just don't like the rejections here. In this area here, I don't like it. I don't like this wick.
Monday. I think the most powerful thing is to say I don't like it, I don't want to take it. That's it.
Yeah.
Even though you know it's gonna go up, and like you just said, like okay.
Yeah.
I think when you come to the stream, like every trade you take is very individualistic. It's how you feel about it, you know, like how you think you're gonna manage it. If someone tells you to take this trade, yeah, you take it, but like how you manage it and how the person tells you to take the trade is so different.
Yeah.
That's why signals don't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which is why just now when I took my shots, people were like saying that I was wrong. Which is fine, I ate the L. But my analysis told me that my shots were valid then. So I just took it based on what I saw. So if I'm wrong, then I'll just manage accordingly.
I mean, to be fair, it was a solid idea. Just didn't play out on this occasion. I think the only difference between successful traders and everybody else is the fact that you've taken the loss and you didn't jump straight back into buys, because then you can guarantee it would have gone down.
Yep.
I have this thing where, like, after I take a loss, right, I try to chill for at least an hour. Because I might have really read the charts wrong. So I don't really want to rush and immediately flip my bias into a long. Because that would definitely be me trying to chase something. So if it means that I miss a trade, then it's fine. Yeah, but I don't know. I find that gap helps me to settle down mentally also. Because I'm also human, right? Taking a loss is not fun.
Of course.
How long will you be streaming for?
This stream?
For another 4 hours.
No, this one is until 10. You're in the UK, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 10. Then after that, I'm just going to take a break.
2 more.
You gonna jump in on Wix?
Nah. I haven't really gone onto his stream for a very long time actually.
Yeah.
I like I like sitting there and listening to him, because you're quite chilled with people in the gulag, whereas he just gets a bit savage. It's quite funny.
Yo, he will roast you, especially if you like.
So
give him
good.
some-
It's so good.
It's like a comedy show.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, but the
especially-
people in my chat are really nice. Like, they don't
If your
make
analysis
stupid
is
content.
bad-
Yeah.
You know why? Because you're the one that's not nice.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every group of friends has one asshole. If all of your friends are nice, that's you.
Yeah.
Hey, and I own it. I wear it like a badge of honor. So if you ever get a question so stupid and I'm here, just go, John, get him.
Nah, I usually give. So if someone comes into the YouTube chat and just messes with it, right? I do read the chats. I'm reading everything. So there are people that come in for signals. They ask once, they ask twice. The third time they are gone. It's as simple as that. Like, don't come in for signals, man. Just go away.
My eye got a bit twitchy when somebody asked what pair.
Oh, I know, right?
Man, you must have so many pet peeves just reading the comments.
2 people asked, by the way.
It's half the reason I joined Slack,
Yeah.
because the Slack chat generally seems to be full of quite intelligent, clued-in people,
Yeah.
and me.
Yeah, I mean that I recognize that the chat has like beginners, definitely. So the reason why I started the wait, let me finish this chart first. I've been staring at it. So oops. So Bogard, this is exactly how I explained the trade just now. So 15-minute flipping bullish, take it long, exactly. So I like your. So I have my targets at 600. You have it to the end of the week, I think. Yeah. So I saw a 1 hour. So this area here, 1 hour resistance previously was strong support. So I'm just being a bit more. If you're trading it, then just watch out for it as it hits to 600. Okay.
The only thing that would have made that chart better is if you had sent it 20 minutes earlier.
Yeah, man.
Like, this is what I think is gonna happen, as opposed to sending it after it's happened.
Yeah. It's always easy on hindsight, right? Yeah, but he's
Oh,
asking
yes.
about his
God.
analysis.
Oh my god, that was a 30 pip candle.
Gone, bro.
Bye, GJ.
Should I close my runner?
I would say
That's
now is a safe time to do that.
I think so, but I want
then-
more.
Don't be greedy, man.
Yeah, I
Oh,
want to
those
be
ones.
greedy.
Set your stop loss to 5 pips below where it is now, and then see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think-
Oh,
nah, I don't like that. Should close it right now.
oh, it's going.
Ace, you've
mean,
seen
the-
this so many times actually. You always call this out to me. You always call this
Next
kind of
stop.
trade to me.
The
That's
move.
that's my problem, Al. You know, it's like not all the moves I call out I'm gonna take.
But it's fine. As long as you keep seeing them,
shouldn't.
right? One day you'll put money on it. You just need to see them
Yeah.
enough. Yeah.
Sometimes I have to remind you it's only my like second or third month in life.
Yeah, it's fine. No, but the thing is, if you see it enough, you will one day put money on it. Just like how I didn't put money on it.
From weirdo trader to everyone, it's okay to miss Ace.
Yeah.
Why the weirdo name?
Wow, someone sold this candle. Holy.
Oh man.
Oh man. Why? Sandeep, why did you sell this?
Did I wait to 800? Oh my god, someone sell?
Yeah, someone sold it. Why?
Bro,
Ow.
I'm a scream at them, bro.
Have they been moving their stop loss?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Is it on
Come
the
on.
YouTube
Own
channel?
up.
I would say 800 would be the next target. I
Is
should
from
hit it.
YouTube? Oh no. Is it from YouTube?
Yeah, someone just said
800.
sold.
What is the question?
This is good
How
at
many
2.0.
pips in drawdown is that guy going to be before he closes out?
If it breaks above, oh man, if it breaks above this wick, hallelujah, farewell account. Better close it, man.
Come on, GJ, push. I wanted to. Okay, so I'm waiting until it reaches the wick.
This wick?
And then I'm gonna close it, yeah. And then I will surely close. Like, I'm not.
People call.
He says until it gets there.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, you lying.
No, I'll surely close it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna close. It's back at break even. Shit.
It's okay. I still make good money.
Maybe he was long and closed it out equals so. I hope so. But I don't think so. Yeah, Sandeep, there was no confirmations for sell yet. Just be careful, yeah, if you're in the sell.
Bro, buddy, come on, bro. Don't be a good lag.
Yeah.
Oh, my dad took this trade.
Wait, what? Your dad took the trade?
Oh yeah, my dad and I trade together. He's an ex from trading.
Oh, he took the trade?
That's cool,
Bro.
man. I
He
like
took that
that.
1 hour buy.
Man.
His dad listens to like my stream.
Yeah, he's just quiet in the background in the YouTube section.
Yeah.
That's good.
GA.
Your dad's better than you, bro.
Well, he better be. I mean,
He puts the bread on the plate, huh?
How
my dad
many
does
times
stocks
has it
as
been?
well.
Ah, damn it, he's run out of money. I've got to transfer some more over.
Let's go, Trey. Okay.
No, my dad plays it safe.
Oh, Daniel,
Yeah,
you're
I think it's
shocked.
something with age. You know, you just have this maturity and patience that you don't get at a younger age.
Ace, we are the same age.
Well,
Wait,
yeah, I
Ace,
mean when you're older.
How old are you, Ace?
Oh, that's a secret, mate.
You're 30, huh? You're 30?
Well, maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
Because I know Eleanor is age, so...
Eleanor must disclose hers before I disclose mine.
I already said it before.
She
What?
did said it before. Yeah, she said it before.
Yeah, I said it before. I said I'm 31.
I know.
Everyone,
Oh,
Ace is 31.
Come on,
I don't
bro.
even sound like I'm 50.
Man, you're a big bro to me. That.
No, I said you're 31.
I was 30 this year,
Freaking-
but
I'm
based
freaking
on
10
COVID, I've decided I'm
younger,
redoing it. I'm going to be 30 again in 2021.
Just write off.
Age
Yeah.
is only a number, guys.
Yeah.
Man, am I really the youngest in here? Or I'm like 20, almost 20.
Some people may be like 30, but mentally they're like 15. You know, you gotta take that into consideration.
Yeah.
And I take it as a compliment.
So it is.
Yo, he's... Yo, I'm done.
It's just
Age
like even a year from now, I'm just still gonna play that. Hey, I'm pretty new at trading. You know, I'm a noob.
Nope.
Age is inevitable, maturity is optional.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Hey,
I...
weirdo
You
trader's
write poems,
13.
bro? John, do you write poems?
Nah, I'm a mini Tony Robbins.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, guys, I'm having too much fun. I'm like too loud. I forgot it's like I forgot it's
Should
like
we
12 p.m. at night.
let's plan a sell L?
Me? Yeah, I'm looking.
Like you said, it's overextended. It needs to pull back a little bit to what 400 level.
I'm just watching something on the left. Yeah, I see
Maybe
this.
come down, create a support to test a new high.
Oh shit, where's my candle? Oh shit, where's that candle? Ah. I think everyone on YouTube's gonna get a headache seeing me fiddle with my chart. This extend right feature is so useful. Kevin, you're still in, right?
Nah, I closed.
Good man.
They don't want to hold. Man,
Feel
what
a
if
bit.
this, like, tomorrow is like, I'm gonna wake up and see it all the way up to 139.
Then it's fine. You already ended blue.
I'm gonna be raging, bro. I'm like, no, my runner.
You can just leave a runner and then just lock your stop loss in profit and then just go to sleep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know. Okay.
Don't be in that category of would off, could off, and should off. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I already closed. I just make stuff up in my head.
Stunner, wouldn't you be worried about this area of resistance and support? Like,
All the box right there.
no. This is just support and resistance. Support, then resistance, now holding a support.
Well, what I was saying, wouldn't this classify as an order block because price moved off from here, see it bounced off here and went like that.
Nah, but I already broke the block.
Yeah, but then when it broke through, then this becomes a breaker block.
No, this one
it?
here. Okay. It broke the block already, so that block is not valid anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's why I only drew up support and resistance.
I see.
Yeah, the blocks are a bit more difficult to. It's not as simple as, oh, there's a move here, let's draw a block. No.
Yeah, you're right. I've seen this 1 hour setup too many times. I think next time I'll put money on it.
Yeah, and you always call it out to me. Always. But just sometimes the candle is really big.
Just look at the 1 hour. Look at this. It just looks so good. Right here. This right here, these three things.
What's that 1 hour setup, Ace?
Yeah, here I circled it right here. These three here. You see these three, the next one will just go boom. I even drew it out. Remember?
This tree. Basically these two.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think, right, it's just on the 1 hour, this was consolidation before London. This area here. This close bullish enter. It's as simple as that. It's the first candle out of the consolidation, so just enter long. Since you would be anticipating the London volume to push it anyway.
Because you see this candle here, it not only broke up above, but also closed above with these candles. And we're also anticipating volume, which is going to push through.
Yeah. So now you know you can take it next time.
Oh, that's me done for the day.
Yes.
Yeah, after your stream ends, I won't be in Raja's stream. It's just too late.
Let's go rest.
Yeah.
I've changed my plan into like just one trade a day, and like if I take a trade and it's a winning trade, I'm done. I'll go to sleep.
Yeah, you have to understand trading is a very slippery slope. If you hang around after you miss a trade, you're gonna look for opportunities that are not there. And you're
Yeah.
gonna screw yourself even more.
It lined up with the 15. Yeah, Ryan, I know. I just didn't take it. I called it and just didn't take it.
Good call. That was a good call. Next time you'll take it though.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm just happy that I'm able to read and call it out, you know, for next time. Just imagine if you couldn't read it or like anticipate it, but you took it and won it. Well, I don't know which would feel better, whether you called it or whether you won the trade.
I think at the moment you would be happy because you have the money, but in the long run, the fact
Because
that
if you called it once, you can keep calling it over and over again, you know?
Yep.
If you catch it that one time without calling it, you know, maybe that's just a one-off.
It's about immediate gratification and long-term, like delayed gratification, because the call is the delayed gratification because it gives you confidence, and then you will get that reward later on when you take another trade. Same. But when you don't know and you got the money, it's like the next time you're probably gonna lose.
I don't ever want to do this for money. I mean, like, that's beside the point. It's just very fun. It's just something I do after work.
Yeah, but the money gives you like it's an incentive. It does give you a little like motivation. I mean, everyone got different motivations too.
I mean, I see Rajas and Ted's results, but like what I think most is like, whoa, like what are stuff they went through within like what 4 or 8 years? What are the shit they had to went through to get those results? You know what I mean?
I think it was all discipline, honestly. We're like, I'm honestly feel like really lucky to have those kind of people to look up to. Because when they started, they didn't have anyone to look at. Like, especially Ted, he had to do all on his own, or maybe he had, I don't know, he had someone. But when he
I think Ted has a good aptitude because he was a poker player, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Ted actually used to trade for a company, from what I remember.
Like he had a very good grasp on probabilities. Whereas if you're a new trader, you wouldn't think of like, oh, I'm gonna lose like 60% of the time, and I'm only gonna win 40% of the time. And like what you do, those odds is up to you.
Yeah, when he came in, he already had the trader mindset.
Unfortunately for people like me, I had to lose a fuckload of money before before I had to tone it down. Oh yeah, by the way, all the Bitcoin gurus are coming out. Oh my gosh.
Brace yourself.
I got burnt by crypto. I'm not gonna play with it anymore.
I think I'm really done with like making any business on social media. Like I feel like it's kind of sketchy, to be honest.
Oversaturated by all these people.
Yeah, social media is not the place to do business anymore. Because for me, especially like Forex, like anyone I look at pitching, oh, join this, join that, fake guru.
Yeah, to a degree, I get that, but at the same time, then you got people like Wix and Ted who do the mentorships, and it's like, well, you're looking at 98% is probably like I'd say 98% of people in social media, you're like, well, if you're that good, why are you selling courses?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But then you've got people like Ted and Wix who have like market fluidity in the Forex family, and they charge for that. They don't need to,
And
but
of
they
course.
do.
I think it's
And
because they
like,
believe
we're looking at that's the top 2% of traders, like right there.
they believe
What's
like
the
there's
difference
there's
between?
genuine people out there that were in their position, and you know they would love to have helping hand.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is
But
what I think.
mean, Wix's story has been like he didn't have this available to him, and it would have been so beneficial when he first started out.
Humble beginnings, you know.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Well, Wix don't lie and said when they don't really market. They always are giving value like for free. Like even if
Because
you
the
don't
truth
join
sells
their
itself.
Slack,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
they already everything you need to learn from them is already on YouTube. And Slack, to be honest, the difference in Slack is you can talk to them one on one, which is they have to make time for you to talk to you. So obviously you have to pay for that. And
Yeah.
even then you only pay $500 and you have them for a lifetime. Imagine. So it's, to be honest, really cheap.
Well, I'm
So,
worth every penny, literally. I joined when they declared the last lifetime intake. I joined immediately, and yeah, it's been worth every penny just for the month or two that I've been involved.
yeah, so it's already passed now, right? No more.
I think they've closed it down. Yeah, I think Wix is doing like a Black Friday sale where he's reopened lifetime access for 2 days. But other than that, yeah.
Good luck you get in. Alright guys, I'm about to head out. Bro, go to sleep. Summer, good night. Good night,
Bye.
everyone.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is pushing. Why?
Because it's GJ in 2020.
Interesting.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is the Asian bank holiday. It's having no effect, so GJ is just going, yeah, cool.
Tomorrow is gonna come down. Yeah, all I can see is that vaccine news that keeps popping up.
Oh dear lord. It's 40 pips now.
I know I shouldn't be that guy, but man, I closed at 12. God damn it.
I think it's because Raja is imprinted on all his students. Because in
100%.
any situation where you can get 10, you're lucky. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not every time it's
100%.
gonna go off.
But 10 is very easy to get for GG. That's why the probability is high.
Not when you're a noob like me.
No, 10 is really easy, bro. You just gotta be patient and wait for the right one.
Okay.
It's good. I think it's really good that we're having this move. So that kinds of clean up all the other crap that we've been dealing with in the last few months or so.
Yeah.
Hey, is that you, Manish?
Yeah, man.
Yay.
So having this cleaner move up, if we try and come back, it'll be a cleaner move down. Yeah, that would be good.
I'm watching the top of this wick.
Hey Al, when you were taking shots just now, is it because it was approaching that 4-hour resistance that you decided that you
Yes.
should sell? Okay, okay.
Yep. Exactly. So, like what I mentioned just now, right? I think you weren't on yet. So, this bullish candle closed below. The next one closed like a nothing candle with no top wick. So to me was I just went and waited on the 1 hour. So when it closed on the 31st, so I like how the 30-minute structure looked just now. So this candle had no top wick. This one had no top wick. This one rejected the zone strong and closed bearish. So I took it on the flip. Yeah, that's all.
Holy.
The Europe news is really bad. Let's see. No, it's not. Germany is good.
Oh my god, it's going.
That's why the pound's getting stronger. It's laughing at the EU.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna miss this setup next time.
Yeah. 1 hour trade. So it's a breakout of the consolidation. That's a good one. Yeah.
The thing is, at the moment, we just like there's potential for it to stop at 138.86.
Yeah, that's where I'm watching.
And then, but I mean, it's impossible to call where it's going to stop now, so we might as well just let it do its thing.
Yeah.
And then we've got a target for when it starts coming back down.
Yeah, I'm glad it broke out because tomorrow and the day after we're gonna have better moves. So imagine if it just sticks in this range. Oh.
Like, was it Thursday or Friday last week where it just ranged all day? That was just horrible. Like all the way through London, all the way through New York, and I was like, I don't even touch the Asian session because I don't know, just experience tells me I just suck at trading the Asian session, so I leave it alone.
It's just very erratic. Yeah, I just stay away from Asian.
But then you get like days like today where it set up quite a tight little range just before pre-London, and then you're like, right, well, this was a pretty perfect setup.
I'm in that phase where like I'm so comfortable with missing trades.
That's good. So am I. I'm just doing my own thing. I'm answering people online.
Playing my game on my phone.
Yeah. We gotta let it just keep going.
Yeah, I should come down, create support, test a new high.
Maybe. I think it will come down.
Welcome to the group of spectators, Ace.
Yeah, that's what we are.
You're a spectator now, dude.
Manish, I think, right? So for us, we were in the same trade, right? I think,
Yeah.
like when I was looking at it, as long as it closes bullish, right? Just don't enter first on the 4 hour. This one, no matter how small it is, just don't enter first. Yeah.
I was with Manish when he took that trade. I actually didn't know your stream started.
No, it hasn't started yet. Like I entered way before.
Oh, okay, okay.
But we took the trade on 30-minute, right? So actually, you know what, L? I think if we could have taken the trade on a 4-hour basis, like the break of previous 4-hour low, we would never be in this trade. We wouldn't have lost it.
Yeah, correct. Because this would have invalidated the idea already. Just don't even look for sells. If I wanted to look for sales, I had to have waited for the 1 hour to close. But then again, yeah, this wouldn't... I don't think this flip would have been very obvious. This... Because I think it pushed up first.
Somehow I've just been lucky. I was gonna increase the lot size this week, and I think somehow I was half of what I was planning to do.
How come you wanted to increase?
Just
You
for
topped
fun.
up the account? You topped
No,
up your account?
no. But I can trade bigger lot. I'm just yeah, I just wanted to go on a bigger lot size. Just a little bit bigger than what I'm usually doing.
Join us, Manish. Join us up here.
Dude, can't compete with you, man. You've got a lot of money. If you lose, Dad makes it.
Well, sometimes you gotta take a leap of faith, you know?
Yeah. From next year, March, I'll be doing a few lots.
Yeah, I'm hoping to increase my lot size to 2 next year.
Get consistent first.
Yeah, of course.
I'm consistent in losing.
Yeah, that's why I was asking why did you increase? Because you said you had a bad week. So what?
Like for me,
Could it be because you're chasing it or trying to cover the loss? That's why you increased it.
Oh no. That's not the reason. That's definitely the reason. There's Ace really. Yes, Ace, you go ahead. I know you really want.
I say my criteria for increasing lot size is like if my losses are consistently small.
What?
I say when my losses are consistently small, then I'll increase it. Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yeah. I'm just thinking about what you're saying.
I can't hear you, man. Can you talk a bit louder? I think my reason for going up the lot size was I'm not going to take any more than 2 trades a day now. So that was the reason why I tried to go for a big lot. Because usually in Asian session, I would either do AUD JPY or something in gold. So I've completely stopped that. I'm like, nah, not gonna do that. So I'm gonna just try and focus on Leon GJ in the London session. That's why I decided to go up a lot.
Am I gonna take more trades today? I don't know where though. There's GG just not giving me anything to trade. It has gone to the moon.
It's okay. We all missed it with you. Not everyone missed it.
No.
Is John still here?
People took it. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Just muting up and chilling.
What's Hello Kitty today?
What?
Hello Kitty.
He's off for today. There's some family stuff to settle.
Oh, this 1 hour's gonna keep going, eh? It breaks the high. Oh! This Sandra over here have a mic? Why don't more people talk on the stream?
I think she's busy making dinner or something.
Oh.
I didn't know you guys could just talk on the live stream or not. I've been watching you guys for quite a while on YouTube.
Yeah, just talk.
And I've only just joined the Zoom chat, so I don't realize you guys were looking for people to talk. Because, yeah, there we go. You'll probably hear more from me now.
Yeah. You gotta familiarize yourself so that you know you're open to talking about ideas.
That is also a wicked accent. Speak more. Don't care what you're saying. Just talk.
Oh yeah, you've got to know some Kiwi. You've got to have some Kiwis in there somewhere, right?
Huge rugby fan, man. Huge. So yeah.
Oh yeah, nice, nice.
Which part of New Zealand are you from?
The South Island. So I'm in Christchurch, I think.
Oh, I'm in Auckland.
Oh really? Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh geez, I actually travel to Auckland. I go there quite a bit for work actually. But yeah, a little bit worried about my next trip. You guys are having COVID up there, aren't you?
Yeah, Manish is just down the road from me. Hey, we can expand our group now.
Oh, there you go.
Man.
Is that right? Really? Is there actually?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah, I met this guy down the road from me, and we went to have coffee together.
Oh
Great.
wow. Okay.
Did someone say trading floor?
Yeah, I'm actually meeting a guy from Blackball Markets because they're in Auckland as well. They're in the CBD. I don't know if anybody uses Blackball Markets.
I do.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm with them.
Okay.
Who are you reading?
Anthony?
Yeah, Anthony. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow. Oh, that's even better.
It is a small world.
What a tiny world. Oh my god.
Yeah. Anthony Murphy. Yeah, he's. That's the one.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You're asking for your free magic keys, man.
Oh, free? What?
Yeah.
I use magic keys, man. Love it, man. I absolutely
I
love it.
bought
I can't
one.
believe I was trying to work this stuff out manually. Like, it was the hardest part about trading for me, was trying to get the calculator out.
Calculator, then close half, and yeah.
I never.
But you gotta
figured out
scramble
how
to close a
half.
trade.
I used plus FX of 500 or something like that, just because you don't have, it's actually easier to execute. But man, it was just as soon as I got magic keys, I went back to NT4, man, and I've never looked back. Like, oh, it's amazing the percentage calculations on risk. So I only risk like 2%, and that is so hard to work out on the fly, especially if like
I think we've all
support is
made
like
it.
at a certain level. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I used to have to sit there and go, right, what's in the account? Okay, divided by 100, right, times by 2.
Oh man, yeah.
Okay, put the trade on. Oh, I've missed it.
And even like just being able to like close half, close quarter, just like on a whim. Like if you're starting to get a bit nervous about it and you think it's coming back, you just close a little bit, take some profit. It's it's been really good. Can't believe I got by without it. Or I didn't actually.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Give me
I
one
wasn't doing
second,
it.
yeah. Let me explain something. Right, so Toma, this entry here, right, when this 1 hour actually broke above during the London Open, the 15-minute already formed support above. So like just now I mentioned that if anyone wants to take this trade, it's valid as a long. So when it flips down, it must pull back first. So it needs to enter and grab liquidity from this grey box here. Then when it flips bullish, right, there's your long trade. So I did call it out earlier just now. So does that make sense? Yeah, okay, carry on.
Oh, next time you need to put up freebie, so everyone on YouTube knows.
Freebie?
Yeah, freebie trade.
Oh, signal alert. I'm gonna make a sign. Every time before I call out anything, I'll put the sign.
That will increase your ratings for YouTube. You gotta think about that.
Maybe I'll think about it. I'll make a button.
Just pop up on the screen going signals incoming.
Isn't that crazy risky?
Black Friday signal this Friday.
Isn't that crazy risky? Because the 15-minute close really inside on the zone. Nothing really This was a perfect long for me anyway.
Show them the 1 hour.
Yeah,
higher
I
time
did.
frame may be better.
So the thing is, this 1 hour was already breaking above the consolidation here.
Damn.
Holy.
Then on the 15, right, when it closed, that was... I don't know where your zone is, Toma, because it depends.
Oh, I wasn't. No.
Yeah, if your zone is above, then it looks risky. But my zone was below, so this was a good break and retest.
Yeah. Don't worry, man. Guys got the cook, right? This is awesome.
Mate.
What's up, Alexei?
Let's see.
Yo.
You trade?
Nah,
Yo.
I couldn't sleep last night, so when I woke up I felt like shit. I was like, nah, fuck it, I'll join there.
And then dang dang. Yeah, if you're 38,326, let's see. Yeah, it depends on where your zone is. So mine forms like this, so I would take the long. But for you, it would look crazy risky, so don't take it. I let this trade go.
Needs to create a support and then go up.
Nah. Let me see.
Was the word vaccine mentioned anywhere?
Yes.
Okay, this makes sense now.
Yeah, I took shots before this.
Ah, shit. Wait, where?
You say you took shots before this?
Yeah, I did.
That's my kind of trade, and it's 8 o'clock somewhere, right?
I took shots here. I took the shot here. At this 30-minute resistance. Here.
Oh, you took it like when the candle flipped, basically.
Yes. Then it stabbed me.
If it would be Raja's stream, it would have worked like a charm.
If there wasn't vaccine news, it would have worked like a charm.
Yeah. Like the vaccine news, yeah, it made that previous 4-hour close like some. It closed like a bullish. That's not even a doji. That's just a weak bullish candle with a long wick, and then it just pushed up.
Exactly. When I saw all that, right, to me, just okay. So if I ignore this big candle, when I saw all this, I was like, it's preparing to come down. So I waited, and then got smacked.
We had somebody from Christchurch that we were talking to him earlier. Sorry, what was your name, buddy?
I think he's not. Where is he?
Not here anymore.
No, flat white left. I know he's called flat white. Long flat white. Yeah,
okay, Manish will expand our group.
I was gonna look him up at BBM.
I think he's long flat white there also.
We need to create a group. Like, what are the chances?
Dude, not the BlackBerry group. I'm talking about the BlackBerry market.
Who still
I'm not
uses a
gonna
BlackBerry?
I'm not gonna lie. I thought this one was talking BlackBerry as well.
Yeah, same.
Nah, man.
BlackBerry Messenger, man. Jesus, it's the year 2000 again.
Oh my god, can you BC me?
Oh, you look at Slack and it's so depressing. Looks like every single person took their trade except for me and UL.
That's why you don't.
That's why you don't look
on
at it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't read Slack at all.
Yeah.
It's like, congratulations, beautiful.
Like,
pips, 30 pips, and I'm like, F you all.
It's nothing. Like, whatever, man.
I don't believe anyone on Slack. That's my verdict. I feel like they're full of shit.
Just
It was just mentally throw you off.
Yeah. So I was watching a video just now regarding like things that good traders don't do. They clear, so one of it was like they clear out noise that doesn't help them in their trading. So like for me, remember the two guys that I had on the chat previously? They were messing with my mind. I cleared them out of the chat. So just clear your space. If the Slack is messing with you, just clear it. Yeah.
Your inner voice needs to be stronger than anyone else's.
Exactly.
I look at it after I take a loss.
Why would you want to go read it? Like
Just
there's
see.
there's no
even more.
Yeah, there's no value in it. You
It's
get
like
what
you
I mean?
hate scary movies, but you go and watch scary movies.
Exactly.
See, that's one thing I don't do. I hate scary movies. I've never watched them.
Yeah, Jarling, this is you need to screenshot the 1 hour as well, because if the 1 hour did not close like this, right, did not break out of this previous area of consolidation, that 15-minute is not valid. It will be weak. I would rather wait for the 30. So the starting point was the 1 hour breaking out. So that might be something you want to save as well.
Oh, I think this is the side that you were looking for.
Maybe. I'm still watching.
5-minute sales.
So you know how just now I drew that huge box? Yeah, he's respecting my box. I mean, I have it on the other screen.
Oh, it's dropping.
It's block time.
Is that the bird I'm hearing?
Yes, it's the bird.
What's it called?
The koyao, I think.
Oh my god.
It's like a younger bird.
It's so distinct.
I'm very tempted to sell if the 15-minute breaks are low of the previous 15. But then I start thinking I should rely on 30-minute more than 15-minute.
Counter trend, man. That's dangerous.
Yeah. It's too early.
Look, we have Sandra, the shape of peanut, or is it Tweety?
What the fuck?
Yeah, man. What the hell is it?
What?
Look at Sandra's screen. Oh,
Wait. Oh damn, what the shit is that? Holy.
She's a peanut.
She's a potato.
Oh,
I wanna be a potato.
well, I'll tell you the truth, we all are potatoes.
Oh yeah. Because we all cannot speak Chinese for shit.
We spend most of our time sitting in front of the computer with potatoes. Guys, we should have stretches on the stream, you know, stretch yourself.
You know, last time my mentor used to do that. He would go like, okay guys, 5-minute stretch break.
Well, where's your mentor now?
I don't know. As in, he's still around. That previous guy. I'm just not part of the group anymore.
After you join Market Fluidity, you gotta send him an apology letter.
Why?
Sorry, I found someone better.
No. GJ is not ready to fall yet. Not yet. Give it time.
I think it's forming support on 15 minutes. If it does that, I'll try and take a buy. That would be my last.
Oh! You're
Yeah.
kidding. He's
No?
just trolling us. He's trolling us.
I think, so I've seen this a couple of times. I have a block inside here. GJ does this a lot of times. It breaks, it respects the top of the block, right? Comes down, forms support, and then it induces the buyers to go up, and then sus. Yeah, when you take the longs, yeah. I'm just waiting for it to happen. Because I've seen it too many times. Like,
That's how they get us, eh?
yeah, that's the liquidity, that's like the stop loss hunt that they're talking about. Because they want to go short. Because if you look at the higher time frames, right, where did they stop? Yeah, so I think it's sus. We need to vote GJ out.
So are you saying that it's gonna fall?
Yes.
Has to.
Explain that concept to me, please, yeah?
So, how should I put it? Okay, let me bring on the other.
You say it's overextended.
Yeah, so it's overextended for sure. I think if someone has an RSI, it will be in the overbought area. So what I'm
Okay,
saying
Manish.
on the 5-minute, right, is this area here, this entire big giant box that I have. So if you look at recent price action, price just did not even close above the box. If it wants to go long, it will close above the box. So what I've seen is, so I'm not in this trade. What I've seen is, it will get you short first, and then it will move for a bit to probably, I think, this area here, and then it will form support, and then people will be like, oh, buys, then they will buy it back up, and then the imposter will come and then that's what I've seen. Just, I don't know, if you want to go long, I mean, just beware.
I feel like today we just call moves and watch everyone else take it.
Yeah, I'm a paper trader today.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, Manish, just trust your analysis. Yeah, it's just something that I've seen. That's why I think it's dodgy AF.
Yeah, seeing these candles here is dodgy.
Yes, it's dodgy.
Like there's resistance.
Yeah.
I don't expect it to go any longer.
Yeah. Yes. And then when it pushes up, right, and then breaks, then everybody will be like, yeah, buys. Then I don't know. I'm just waiting. Look, I have my line there. That's a reason.
You laugh is because you see it coming, eh?
Yeah. I really see it coming. I'm sorry, Manish, it's not a very good explanation, I know, but I have, because I need to go really in-depth into like my blocks and stuff like that, and I'm not comfortable yet. But I'm just telling you, be careful if you want to go long, that's all.
Flashback to all the dark moments, everybody got slaughtered.
Yeah. It's the imposter in GG. Would be a shame if GJ just ranged. Nah. Let's watch it. Yeah, but Manish cannot enter yet because there's no support that forms yet, so he's still safe. Because if this candle pushes up, right, the support would form already. But Manish, you're only thinking of taking it above the wick, right? If it breaks. Right? You're muted. No, you're still muted.
Sorry, that wasn't the idea. I was waiting for a support to be formed on 15-minute. But because it's already broke the low of the previous 15, I don't think the longs are valid.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's probably gonna go in that area and do a retest and then come back.
Exactly.
So 830 or 840.
Yeah, exactly.
I think you need to take into consideration how GJ moves. You know, after such a big move like this, I never see it keep going after a small little retest here.
Yeah, I'm still very new to GJ. It's only been a few months. So this is why I definitely listen to you guys, because you guys have been trading in the last few years, right? So makes a huge difference, I guess.
Al is our master, our sensei.
Nah.
7 years, man.
I'm the only one that took a loss today. Oh, I mean, Manish took it with me, but...
It was a strategic loss.
What the hell is a strategic loss?
Loss that was taken with a losing strategy.
Nah, but if I see that trade every day, right, I would take it every single time.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm just so obsessed with taking the 4-hourly trade at the close of that candle that every time I message you and say, "Oh, how are you planning to trade this one now?" Because last week you had a really good success trading those 4-hour candles, and I was like, "Oh wow, it's amazing," you know.
Yeah, the previous week, but last week had nothing. Zero. There was 0 entries for the 4-hour candle. 0. So they do come. When they come, right, it's like, oh man, it's raining pips. Oh, Manish, there's also news. Yeah, almost forgot. UK PMI.
It's at 10:30 my time. Oh yeah, 6 minutes. 6 minutes
Yeah,
to go.
6 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, look, GJ is falling now. By little.
Yeah, but the PMI news is scary.
He would have been profit. I would be doing shisha by now. Just going watching my movie.
So let's see. Now it's here. I'm gonna watch this level. Oh, Matinis, sorry, I missed out your question just now. So, I mean, if you want to join Zoom, by all means come in. So, for those people that haven't seen the update on Discord, right? For the Zoom people, I'll be coming onto the New York stream just for the Zoom on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So, if you think you want to just trade along with us for Tuesdays and Wednesdays, then yeah, the Zoom will help. Yeah, Martinis, there's a link inside the Discord. Just the left side, the channel is the Zoom channel. You click it, then you will have instructions inside. It's not a must, yeah, because YouTube is still on. GJ has reached the weekly whip fill and hasn't break it yet to create a higher high. Yep. That's why I have my line drawn there. I want to sell it, but I don't have confirmations yet. So the 15-minute already closed. It's breaking. Oh, this stop is so big. Don't worry, Manny, I'm not gonna sell it yet. There's news now. Yep, exactly. Look at this. It's gonna do sus. I'm just entertaining myself now.
You entertain yourself while you scare everyone that's taking a trade on YouTube.
Yeah.
You're like,
There's no trade. How would there be a trade now?
you
News.
just sell on the 15.
You sold it on the 15?
15 minute.
You?
No. See, there's a sell there on the 15.
Nah, but there's
So
news
breaks the
now.
low.
News just came out.
That move was before the news.
You wanna trade into news?
No. I said before, that red candle right there.
This one here, right?
Yeah, this one right here.
Dangerous. Why do you like to go in small spaces? Why do you want to trade the bigger move?
Makes me feel safe.
What the hell?
Nah, I already missed the trade that I want to take today, so I'm not gonna take any more trades. I'm in a very safe place mentally. I don't want to change that. Go away, weirdo.
Weirdo's your accountability partner. Taira Wawa. This is a different New Zealand guy. Flat White has left. Frederick has subscribed. I'm watching it. When it approaches this area here. Dun 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 dun. Sea of red. Sea of red. Alexi, how was your EA testing?
It's going fine so far. I've had about like, there's been like one day where I haven't seen anything though. So I just wrote that off as like either a losing day or a no trade day.
Oh. As in on the 4 hour? Or like 30 and 15?
On the 4 hour and the 13 and 15, I didn't really see a setup.
Oh, okay, okay.
Maybe if I look back here, I'll be able to see something. Maybe my head was just blocked there, but I didn't see anything for that day.
Okay, okay. How many tests have you done? Like 40?
No, not yet.
You're aiming for 100, right?
I'm aiming for 100. I'm aiming to do like 5 a day.
Oh, okay, okay.
So, yeah.
If you need to run anything by me later on, I'm free. Because my schedule cleared up.
Okay.
Because you were asking me something yesterday, right? But I was like, I'm going to bed.
Quick question for Magic Key users. Anybody use MetaTrader 5?
Yeah, I do.
So I don't see the allow automated trading. It's either allow modifications of signal settings or allow algo trading.
Yeah, that's the one.
It means algo trading.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, cool. And then I suppose you have to click the algo trading at the top.
Yeah, make it green.
Yeah, cool. Alright, because I've just tried reinstalling.
This was Pound News, Harman. So you can check news from these sites. Or Forex Factory. So always double check news before entering. Martinis, trust me, I want to sell too, but it's not ripe yet. Because the stop loss is too big. Yeah, it's not ripe yet. The 30 flipped, man. I think I'm gonna miss a trade.
You can still sell it as it breaks the low.
Yeah, I'm checking. Cause this was
Stop loss is going to be really big.
yeah, the stop is disgusting.
31, 32 pips.
I'll just put it above the current candle.
Yeah, that will still be 20 pips, man.
I'll just join me and just not take a trade.
You have a vacancy.
It's right at the zone, that's the thing. So this box that I have up, right, it's like 1 hour. It's that whole area where price stopped previously. So the thing is, this could also do a support and then go further up, just to grab the liquidity from above this wicks. So I don't really want to risk it with my stop loss being so big. It's not FOMO many. It's just for this trade, right? It's valid, but the stop is just too big for us to take a trade. FOMO is going long now.
Took very similar trade at the start, isn't it? Yeah.
GJ has been moving up, so why can't it be considered as a pullback before extending further? Yes, it could as well. That's why I'm not picking it. Because it could pull back to this area here and then go up. At this 139, 100 is potentially an area where I see price reaching as well. So that's why I said it's dodgy here. We could forecast the pullback to be 10 pips. It would be a valid sell. Yeah, nah, the stop's too big.
So Al, on 15-minute, if you go towards the left, there's quite a lot of activity. It's like there's a quite a bit of resistance on at 139 exactly. On 15 minutes.
139, 830.
Yeah. Go further left. Go further left.
Hang on. 39, 830.
139, exactly 139. Yeah, you're at a perfect place.
This area here.
Yeah, so I have a feeling it's kind of creating a support. It's gonna go touch 139, and then it might be coming back, grabbing the liquidity from there.
Yeah. Yeah.
At the close of this 15, I'm just thinking I should try and take a trade. What would be my stop loss?
For longs?
Yeah. Like a 10 pip stop loss, 8 pip stop loss. But now it's flipping bearish.
Hey Manish, I got a question.
Because I mentioned.
If you're trading 100 lots, would you take the trade?
Of course I do. If I'm trading lots, I will probably have a few million in my account, right? I wouldn't really care. I wouldn't.
Still, 100 lots drawdown.
$1,000 in my account. Do that. I don't really like the close.
The 4 hour is bullish. Closing below. I will let the 1 hour close first. Then when it taps, then you can do an entry, I think. For shorts. If the current 15 goes below 50-minute, would it be a good sell? It's not a good sell, it's a sell. Yeah, because that would just be an impulse entry. I'm waiting for the 1 hour. So what I want to see is the 1 hour closing below my zone here. Then the next one maybe tap into it and then continue down. This area will be TP1. Yeah. So I'm still watching.
Would you enter in on the close, because from this structure it might just wick like right down straight away after it closes, so you won't even have time.
1 hour. No, because right now, right, if I enter on the close, my stop is above on the 1 hour, above here, right? But if it wicks up, right, I can put my stop above the wick, because it's like an extra confirmation for me. Because I don't want my stop to be here, I think.
Yeah, alright, makes sense.
Yeah, so I'm okay letting it go. I mean, I missed this. What is this?
There's another 30 pips left, isn't it? Down.
Yeah, but if it just
20.
pushes, then I will miss it. Because this is a 30 pip stop.
Yeah, I'll wait for the 1 hour.
Yeah, I need it to close below this area. I don't like this area. So whoever is Azim, can you please drop me a DM on Discord, please, so I can add you in. You see some sort of rejection area at 38,700. 7. This area here, let's see, because of here.
Yeah.
Would you? The 4 hours closing bullish, 1 hour's closing bearish. This is dodgy. It's gonna go up. Grab something here. Not ready for shorts yet, unfortunately. Is it time to buy? Nikita, if you want to buy it, right, just take note of the wick and how price rejected it. So if you buy it, this would be maybe your TP1 and then the rest is a bonus. So I'm not buying it. I don't like the range that I have. This area here to the highs of the body is just nice, maybe 11 pips. If you aim for the wicks, maybe you'll get 17, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like it will go.
Just take a mental trade.
No, I mean it will go to this area, but I don't know. I don't want to lose again. So if you like this 30-minute support that's forming, then by all means take the trade.
It's gonna do this, I guarantee you. It's gonna do this. It's gonna do this. It's gonna slowly make its way there.
Then after that, you just clear it, I think. Martinis, we'll fill this first. Fill this, then come down. Yeah. Agent Puff. The looks of it, the current 1 hour is also respecting 1 hour resistance at 38,650. Yeah, this whole area here, I think that's what you're talking about. This area here is the dance floor for GJ. Yeah, I'm watching for price to hold my green line here. For shorts. For the shorts to still be valid. Be right back.
Eleanor.
Hey.
So you're waiting for shorts, Eleanor?
Yeah, I am.
Someone say we.
No, he asked whether I am waiting for shots.
No, we all waiting, aren't we?
There's no we. There are people that are already long.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I didn't like the range. I thought the range was a bit small.
Yeah.
I'd like to have, if it pulled back a bit more. I thought, you know, if it pulled back to say 138.41 or something, I'd love to have taken it long there. But it's just yeah, where you've got it there on that 4 hour and the daily there, a bit lower. And I'd love to have, somewhere like that was where I would love to have, if it showed some kind of support there, that would be lovely. But up here, that's like, well, the only thing is like an impulse, and I don't really want to do that as my first trade.
Yeah. I took a loss just now going short here below on the 30. Then it flipped.
Oh yeah. That well, it makes sense. The trade makes sense. But that's a beast, really. That's run through everything.
Wow. It kicked me in the liver.
yeah, liver clot. There you go. Below the belt, no way.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the shots. I'm watching an idea on the 5. So yeah, so Muhammad, I think if you wanted to take the buy, right, you will have had to trade the safer way. Since you're only grabbing 10, right, you should be aiming for the highs, the most recent highs first. But the area where you grabbed it was right at the high. Yeah, so that's why I think many standing is a bit risky. But again, it's your trade, so just manage accordingly. It's just... Hey Leroy. Why look for shorts when momentum has been bullish since Asia? I expect buys, but depends on what the candles bring. Yeah. So this area here, I'm watching this area for some kind of sell signal down. That's all. Because this was a previous week rejection. So if you look at the 1 hour, right? It pushed up and yet it still closed lower. So I'm still watching. I'm not in anything yet. Do I not get bored watching your chart all day? I don't watch it all day. I just watch it during my trading times and then I'm done. What signal am I waiting for? Some kind of pattern. I'm waiting for some kind of bearish signal around this area to short. So I'm watching on the 5, to be honest. But it's off something else. So I was already waiting in this area here because my order block is holding on the 5. Yeah, so this one closes, I will take a trade. If it closes nicely with proper rejections. So
You're taking that 12-bit range.
Yeah, but this one is something that I'm testing, yeah. So if anybody wants to take the shot together with me, this is just an order block thing that I'm testing. So it's risky. If you lose, it's not my problem. I'm just saying first.
This right here.
Nah, I'm not worried about that. I'm coming down here. This area here. I'm coming down here first. Yeah, but it's all dependent on how this closes. So I like this. Now I'm waiting for this. Yeah, but it's still something that I'm testing, so I'm not calling out this trade. Because I don't want other people to lose. Tristan, that was my dad.
Or someone having COVID back there.
No, someone said he feels like he's getting COVID through the stream. I said that was my dad. It's the Asian cough. They like to cough so loudly, I don't know why.
You kill me, Asian cough.
It's the Asian cough. I don't know why.
Don't kill me, Eleanor.
Like Asian, especially the men, just love to sneeze and cough really loudly. I don't know why. It's like they need the whole world to know.
Listen, Eleanor, look, when you get to that age, right? You know what I mean? I'm heading that way. I've got a few greys now. And it's like, you know, an old man thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To get it all out your system. Just let it out.
Yeah, then you do it really loudly so that everything comes out.
My dad's really fun. He when he showers in the morning, he spends a like whole half hour, 40 minutes until his body temperature regulates before he goes out.
Inside?
Yeah, he says inside. He'll stay inside until he like feels like his body temperature is regulated enough, and then he'll go out. He won't go out just straight from a shower.
What?
Yeah, he's all funny. He says, "Oh, if I go out, I'll get a cold."
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I think at that age you learn how your body works, you know, what your body reacts to, and to start respecting it.
Yeah, I guess. I think the proper cleaner cells for you guys will be below here. This area. Below 650, I think.
I think that range is what, like, it's like 15 to 20 pips though, isn't it?
This here? The bottom?
Yeah.
30, man.
30. Oh, that's not bad then. That's actually really nice.
Yeah. So the cleaner cells would be here.
Oh, okay.
Break, test, come down.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
It's good that it's forming lower highs as well. How many pairs do I trade? 2, but mostly just GJ. And how many trades do I take daily? Max 3. Ideally, you want to see this 15 closing below its support, I think, for sells. Here, this candle must close below this area. Then wick, retest, and then come down. Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, are you in the trade?
Raining pips. Yes, I am, but it's
Ooh.
on.
Hey,
Yeah, it's on something that I'm testing.
nice.
But if this closes below that support, right, it just wait for the wick to test this area and then come down. That is also valid. Stop loss above here.
Yeah, I might take it if it breaks below that zone.
Yeah, but you gotta give it time, yeah, if you enter. It's gonna be very slow.
Oh yeah, of course.
At this time.
We're nowhere near volume times anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Manish, what's your entry?
138.752.
As in, not what, but like why? On the
No,
bullish candle?
On basis of 15-minute. Oh,
What?
sorry, 5-minute. 5-minute. 5-minute.
Oh, this one here? The break of support?
Because according to me, it did a retest of the zone, exact to the line, and then it just pulled back.
Which zone? This one here?
Yeah. The one that you're calling order block.
Oh, this one like this. My block was like this though. Like that?
Yes, that's the one. That's exactly the one. Yeah.
Yeah, this area will be, we have to watch it first, but it should continue down. Because it still hasn't broken the structure to go higher.
Think you'll retrace the whole move?
I'm aiming for 300.
Oh, it's a long way down.
Yeah.
I did catch the up move as well. That was about like 9 pips, 8 or 9 pips. Remember where I was saying that I'm gonna buy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where I caught about like 9 pips.
Before mode or what?
Sorry?
Did you form or
No.
where did it enter?
On the 30? This one?
The previously one, yeah. On the 30, when it closed like that, and that's when I entered.
Oh, when it closed. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, okay. You grabbed it to the
So-
body.
You took it
Yeah.
off
So I grabbed
before.
like it's actually 11 pips, but because I've got 2 pips of
Spread.
spread, so it's only 9 pips.
Oh, okay, quick scope.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about the longs earlier. If anyone wants to grab it, right, this was the range. That's it. Like this area here.
Yeah, the
super,
range,
super tight.
range is quite tight.
Yeah.
So it would have been a bit tough.
Yeah, so those looking for a sell, right? Watch for this 30-minute to close. So if it closes below its most recent support, you can take it on. The wick will retest this area, and then you can try to take it down for the flip. So just
Fair enough.
be aware about volume. That's all.
Will you take it as an impulse entry?
Me? No, this 30 must close first.
Okay.
Yeah, so it must close below the support. Same thing for the 15.
Thank you.
I feel like it's too early for it to drop. I feel like it's gonna range, then maybe New York will be the move down.
Yeah, so that's the thing. So if it moves down, right, it's gonna take a while. So if you wanna so-called catch it at the top, you gotta ride out that weight. So again, there's also this daily level here, so just be careful of it. So Boga, I sold it right from the top somewhere above, based on something else that I'm testing. I sold it from here. This was my sell entry, way above. So this is what I'm going for. But obviously I'm watching how it reacts here on the close.
You know, I would literally be more comfortable in even grabbing like 5 pips if I'm using a bigger lot, because that is so easy to catch 5. It has happened so many times. I'm aiming for 10 pips and it just goes like 6, 7 pips and then just come back.
But could that just be because the entry wasn't right? That's why it doesn't go as far as you want it to.
Yep, that too.
Yeah. Because usually if an entry is caught right, it will go for more than 10. Easy. Yeah. Chuene Raymond, I think you asked earlier about the pair, and I circled this area on the top left. I think it's the second time you're asking, if I'm not wrong.
What do you mean?
Said what I said, man.
Ace is sexy. Why is Ace sexy? Is his picture
I'm
up?
bored. Nah.
Yeah, you don't even know how I look.
Yeah,
Let me pull it up for everyone to see.
It could be some grotesque, like, fat guy you wouldn't even know.
No, Ace is not fat.
Oh man.
Yeah, I am.
No way.
Why are you fat shaming?
Hey, I like being fat. You got a problem with that?
It keeps you warm during the winter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think GJ is gonna break down.
Not yet.
Now.
Whatever you think, why do you think it's... I mean, why do you think it's not gonna break down?
Because
I'm just keen to...
Yeah, I understand. Let me explain. Like, why would GJ make all the effort to go all those way just to break down now, with no volume? You might as well consolidate here. Then when there's volume time, then it'll just push straight down. It doesn't make any sense. I've never seen GJ do this before. You know, if it pushes up just to push down, doesn't make sense to me. But who knows? You know.
You know what?
That's just my 2 cents.
Somebody wants to say something.
No, I think he...
Oh.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. Carry on.
I was just asking, why is there such a big push over in London and Asian?
Vaccine news.
Oh, the Oxford one, yeah.
Yeah, the Oxford one.
They will melt down.
Switch to the 530. Closer look at it.
Yeah, so the 30 did not close below support.
Yeah, that's why it's sketchy.
That's why I say it will, because like you said, right, this is a 1 hour zone, so it needs some gas, maybe a bit, then... So if you want to short this, let it give you some kind of new resistance.
Yeah, that looks very convincing, but you know how many times GG will just like play with you. Look at that. feel like this is just one of those days where I can see what the market is gonna do, but I'm just not in the mood to just, you know, take a trade.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You didn't take much trades last week either, isn't it, Ace?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why he's
don't
blue.
No, I don't take a lot of trades these days. I know. As months pass, I just take less and less trades, but like more quality trades.
That's good, man. That's really good. I think today was the first day since about February or March where I did not open the charts all day whatsoever.
It is good. You're being influenced by all of us.
We are the less is more club.
Yeah. Now, because if you think about it long term, you know, like it's so tiring. You know, you wake up, you look at your phone, you go to the toilet, you look at your phone, you go to the supermarket, you look at your phone, like, oh.
Yeah, man.
It's fun, and I remember Al said this to me. I think a couple of months ago. What was that? Oh, you wouldn't even remember. It was something around if you keep looking at the charts, you're gonna see the opportunities.
Yeah, you just keep seeing everything.
Yeah.
Your imagination will send you.
You know, it's like walking in the desert. What do you call it? You see the mirage.
No, this is what you see. You start to see candle formations that have not closed yet, and you think it's that, but it's not. That's what it is.
But I think even that's part of the process when you're new, because you're glued onto it. You know, you're so passionate about it. You wanna just keep doing it. It's just like my job. I remember my early time in my career. I was in the office like until 10 p.m. or 9 p.m. or 11 p.m. some days. So you're working on the project and I'm writing the code, and if I get stuck. But nowadays, I go in the office at 10, I'm out at 2 o'clock.
Nice.
So I think it's just the time and the experience when you keep doing the same stuff over and over again. Yeah.
I feel it's like you'll slowly squeeze your work until you can transition full time to trading.
I would love to do that. That'll actually free up so much of my time. It's been time with the family, with the kids.
Yeah. I managed to squeeze my work into a part-time now, so that's good.
Yeah.
Work like 3 days.
Yeah, Rico. So if this candle doesn't break, right, and it forms support starting on the lower time frames, then there is a potential of it going up as well. Yes. Do I wait? Let me see. Welcome back, Chris. Hope you feel better. So, just a question. Do you suggest putting all your trading money in one broker or split between a few? I just put them all in one regulated broker.
What's the point behind splitting them into two? You have to literally jump between two accounts, isn't it?
Yeah, because entering a trade would be painful unless you use a copier.
I think I'm not sure if it will probably apply to brokers, but you know, like in the UK, if you have a UK bank account and if that bank goes under, the British government I think guarantees up to 60k or something like this.
Yeah.
So if you've got more than that in there, then you're better off opening like several accounts. You know, so if you've got say like 200k, you're better off splitting all that up and putting it in different accounts. I'm not sure if the financial regulation will cover like brokers, but like that are registered in the UK or in Europe or whatever. You know, but there must be something. There must be some laws to protect the ones that are registered in Europe.
It's the Financial Services Compensation Scheme.
Yeah, is that for like trading brokers as well?
No, that's UK
Only
banks.
The banks. Yeah.
So yeah, if you can have up to 75,000 in savings, and if the bank goes under, then you're looking at basically being reimbursed, and you can spread it across multiple banks as long as they're not owned by the same umbrella.
Oh, okay,
so like
right.
NatWest and RBS, I believe, are the same parent company.
Got it.
So that wouldn't apply, but if you had it with like Barclays and HSBC, they're entirely separate entities. So you'd have basically 150 covered.
Yeah, got it. Yeah. A friend of mine lost in the last crash. He had 250 in one account, and he was in Portugal, and it was BNP Paribas.
Oh man.
And yeah, he lost quite a bit of money actually.
Yeah. BNP had some issues previously, right?
Yeah, they had. I mean, they had some just terrible, and a lot of life savings and people and all sorts. It was really messy actually when it happened.
I think usually that so-called deposit insurance thing only covers like insurance companies and banks, I think. It could be some kind of banking regulation.
Yeah, I think it is. I'm not sure if it's like brokers as well.
Yeah.
But
covering a broker would be hell, man. How much will you have to keep paying out?
No, because I think they're meant to have their money in a separate account. So it's not.
It needs to be in a segregated account.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG likes this support here. Anyone uses Ava Trade or heard of them? Someone's asking. I don't think anyone uses it.
Man, that one is terrible, man. I got money in there. I can't even take it out for ages, mate. They're
oh
terrible.
shit! Yeah. See?
And they're regulated and everything. So
what? And you can't take your money out?
So basically, I've got to put some money in, and then I can only use that same account to take it out and double what I put in. So it's just confusing, man. And I've been trying to take money out for ages, and I don't know what to do. I ain't got time to keep on doing this.
Oh my god! It's in the UK?
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not touching them again.
Oh my god! Yeah.
They're a nightmare. They're an
bad review. Thumbs down.
On the Slack, on the Slack, when people ask about AvaTrade, I put a bracket and I say insert insultive, insults. Yeah.
Oh, you're not the only one that's saying they suck.
I have to admit, Black Bull, really good.
Yeah.
Like and they do look after people as well, and you get to see someone on the other side, and that's actually quite good. They're really good.
Traders Way. Is Traders Way in the UK? I don't think so. Oh, Traders Way is offshore and unregulated. Oh.
GJ being GJ ate my runner at break, and now it's going down.
Yeah. There was some lower time frame. Yeah, it wasn't news, it wasn't anything, just normal price behavior. Wait, so if anyone trades using Traders Domain, right? Technically, because it's in Canada, you're not bound by that 1:50 rule, I guess. From the US, because the US people only can trade 1:50 max. And soon, we will be like that. Even for the Australian brokers.
Yeah, I think most of the traders that you know end up losing money. So I think they're just trying to tighten it up.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly the reason why they're doing it, because people are losing too much.
So. I know some of the companies normally have offshore branches as well. So I think IG's like that. They've got one base in the UK or whatever, and I think they've got like another one based in one of those like sort of I think the Caribbean islands or whatever. You know. The ones,
man.
offshore ones.
Oh.
But you got the main one there. The legit company.
15 closed right. Closed lower. But it's still somehow still at that support. Yeah. I like that it grabbed liquidity from that area and then came down. But not yet. Yes, do you know what ESMA rule is? I think something to do with the leverage, I think.
Oh, okay, no.
What's this? Yeah, but either way, even before your broker adjusts their leverage, they have to tell you. And they need to give you options. So like for me, Pepperstone already gave me options. So I can take my account into their offshore.
Yeah.
Into their offshore. Yeah, they are.
So again, I think they're really good, and they're kind of like, they've got a good customer service. So yeah, they're a good broker.
Yeah, really good customer service.
Yeah, that's the main thing. I mean, you kind of want someone on the other side.
Yeah.
If you've got questions. I mean, I couldn't work out the pip value for something, right? And you just email, and they sent me everything. You know, because I think they changed my leverage, and initially this when I first had an account with them, and then I said, look, I can't figure out the pip values for such and such an index. It's not anywhere, so can you send them there? And they sent me the whole thing. So during every single pair and whatever they wanted to trade. So it's
Oh,
not bad. It's good service.
was that from like the main chat?
No. So it was an email. I emailed them and then they replied.
Also, just like a normal contact us email.
Yeah, that's not good contact. And then because normally you just get someone on the phone. It's like, you're right. Yeah. I've got some services for you. You'll be amazing. You'll be amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, had a trader on the other side.
Yeah. Mesa, I think you need to click the camera. I can't open the link.
Oh, are you out of this trade? Please tell
No.
me you are.
No, I'm not.
You took sells, didn't you?
Yeah. Why
Where?
would I be out of the trade?
Didn't you get in like... Yeah. Where do you get in?
I got in. Hang on.
Oh, on the 5, right?
Yeah.
Dude, L never goes for 10 pips. She's always going there.
I already knew I was gonna have trouble here. I'm not gonna cut it just because it's there.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's just something I knew why this was happening, this thing, so I wasn't worried about it. Like this week here. I know when people saw this week they were like, oh, yeah, but I wasn't worried about it. Yeah, but it's just a bit difficult to explain. When I get my shit together, I'll explain it to everyone. Trust. Once
Don't worry, we got it.
get the win
Because
rate.
it's consolidating to go down, right?
So it's just, so there's some...
Alright, you two put your buy stops. I mean, sell stops.
I think now it's a lot easier to trade. So break above the resistance, we know it's gonna go up to at least 139. And if breaks below the support of 138.627, it has a clean traffic going down.
Yeah. It needs to break and close below
Anyways, guys,
650.
I'm done for the day. I've grabbed like 13-14 pips altogether. I'm happy with that. So I'm gonna go
Okay.
get some sleep.
So have a good night. See you tomorrow, Ganesh.
See you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, we can.
Yeah, look. Someone put the sell stop. Someone
Nice.
just talked about it.
Nice.
Yeah, see? Yeah, I think it's sell stop below the wicks is safer, yes. So I prefer using market orders, but I don't know, some people prefer using pendings. So I have my final take profit is also at 138.300. Yeah, between 300 to 350, so there you go.
Oh, is it breaking down?
Yeah, I've like, based on my own backtesting, right, I've realized that if I use this entry and I have my stop loss here, it will pull back sometimes to go and test my break even. So I usually just leave my stop as it is until it reaches like maybe this area here where I see that there's some consolidation. Then I'll push it to break even, and usually by then I'm more than 1 hour already. Yeah, it's like 2 hour and then break even. That's fine.
Fuck.
Why? What happened?
Don't worry, Alexei. We're all with you. I've got a sell stop as well. Have you
I
got
was
it in?
supposed to take it. I was gonna take on the flip of the previous candle, but didn't flip, and I wasn't even here. And now, will it really give it to me? Let me see. Also, I don't know. Did it make a new order block or am I bugging?
Where? On what time frame?
5 minutes. Right there. Wait, let me draw it.
Oh man, can we not stick to the lower time frames, please?
Come on, man. Lower time frame gives us our entries, man.
Yes, Alexi, exactly. That was a new block.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Cause
Yeah.
it grabbed liquidity from the area.
Exactly. So the original block was here. That's what I saw. Forming on the lower time frame. Here. Second block here. So this thing didn't puzzle me.
Yeah.
Because I knew that it was also going to feel that
We're gonna have a problem here.
imbalance here. Or inefficiency here. That's why boop came down. So just now this area it's a pain in my butt.
Hey, Alexei, when did you enter?
Not in yet.
Just put a self stop.
I'm gonna wait for the flip. Again, the low.
The 15-minute flip?
Yeah, the 15.
Yeah, this one, right? This current one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this already broke below that support, so if it flips, it should be valid to potentially come down.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just that it's slow. So where's your stop gonna be?
I'm gonna keep it at 138.787. It's like
Oh, the bodies, right?
Yeah.
The 50-minute bodies. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's based on structure. It should be there actually. So if you want to squeeze it and then put it here, right? I think it's gonna tap you and then it's gonna continue down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm giving it some space.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going into this trade knowing full well it's gonna be slow.
Mm.
Six minutes. What if this counter candle closes bullish? It's gonna play around in here.
Yeah, I just want to play around in there. What about the leverage in Pepperstone? Charlie, my leverage is still normal. Like, I think they only adjust it next year March. Or rather, they're deciding to adjust it next year March. But I think if you log onto their platform, they already have some announcements, I think. You think it has a chance to go back to base at 37,300? Yes. Once it breaks this support here, so when this next candle breaks the low, then the probability is increasing. Once this low breaks,
Saying this is a liquidity wick, right? Liquidity candle, like this one here.
This one?
And then the next one should become something like. Where is it? Become something like this.
Yeah. Or maybe it'll close tiny, then the next one will wake up and then close tinier. Yeah, slow.
I think GJ has been doing this like for the past week.
Amen.
Flipped.
Amen. I was waiting for my broker to flip.
Yep. So those that are interested in this, like I said, stop loss has to be somewhere here to be safe. Like mine is way above here. Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm in. Oh, this is earlier than I expected.
As long as you have the expectation it's going to be slow, then just give it time.
Yeah, exactly.
138, 261 level. Yeah, I see it at 300 actually. But I mean, trust your own levels.
Anticipate the next candle should touch the zone, then continue down.
Maybe, yes.
Yeah.
Because just take note that this was previous 1 hour and 4 hour resistance. See? Sorry, 1 hour resistance.
Oh, wait. Oh, nah, this could just keep going.
Yep, because it's a
1
1
hour,
hour,
yeah.
right? Mm-hmm.
That's 3 minutes though.
Let's go. It's time to cover my loss. Ugh, I took my shots, I was just too early. Stupid vaccine news. I'm glad I didn't flip my bias. Like, even though I could see the longs, and I literally called the longs out with ace, but I just didn't take it.
Yeah, sometimes I feel stupid when I call something out and miss it, then I take another trade that is not as good as that one. Like right now.
Yeah.
What are the chances it creates support and goes back up?
Why you gotta say that? Nah, but nah. Structurally, if you look at price action, right, it really broke the bodies on the 30, broke the wicks.
Okay.
So the probability is lessening. And it also made lower highs when it pushed up compared to the previous candle. So yeah.
Okay.
Lower. Don't freak out. I know you're in that area now. You're like, what if this, what if that? Chill, man. Remember, you said it yourself. The next candle will go and tap this area and then come down. The Darth Vader trick.
Teach you some breathing exercises, Ace.
Yeah.
Yo, I hate the pullback. That's a strong pullback.
You gotta make your, just how are you gonna manage where, if it breaks whatever area, then just plan ahead where you're gonna cut it. What news? What's the news?
I'm on a 6 pip drawdown.
Is your stop the same above at near 800?
Yeah. 784. It's above the candle wick.
The previous one, right?
Yeah.
Brexit. Rumors of a temporary deal in the works. Oh my god, why they gotta do that? It pisses me off. My god.
No, not like this.
Not like this. Not like
this.
Not like
Scare
this.
me.
Not really, Ace. I'm
Oh
not
my
shaking you.
God.
Look, see?
What's happening?
Just letting you know something. There was news, yeah.
News? Is there
Yes,
news?
yes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cut half.
Ace, chill. Breathe.
I can feel Ace's tension here, man.
Yeah, man, I can feel it too.
I'm not even breathing, what are you on about?
That's the thing, we can all feel it.
He's like, I'm gonna close up, I'm gonna go glass, go run, get to the chopper.
I don't know why I come here to get ridiculed.
Bro, we're just trying to help you stay into your trade.
Come on, man. Just say that the Brexit news is kept. Just say that it's shit. So we can get ourselves at least, man.
Yeah, man.
Is it bullish news or?
They are continuing to work hard for a deal. My god, Bania, you need to go back into lockdown.
Oh, that's so vague. Oh wow.
We'll be good. We've cut half already. We'll be good.
You cut half? You guys cut half?
Yeah, I
I
cut
cut
half.
half. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not letting it happen to me. I'm not letting it happen to me on full position.
Yeah, I cut half when it broke the body, the previous body.
Okay.
Because my stop is just right over here.
Use structure, man. Why do you not use structure? So see, this is what I mean by structure. This was resistance. This was the next resistance that was lower. Just put it here.
Yeah, high low.
If you put it here, right, you're squeezing it, and then when it pulls back to come down, you're gonna get stopped.
Okay.
Then if you get stopped and it pushes, you're gonna feel like a dickhead.
No, my stop is right here.
Yeah, I thought you said 770 something.
Yeah.
Vamos, baja.
Huh? What I heard when Raja said that when the candle close not pushing the way we want, just cut half. Are you wrong? No, you are not wrong. So it depends on how you want to manage your trade. For me, I use structure. So I don't close my trades as tight as Raja. So I know Raja will close it like when it breaks the wick high, or sometimes when it breaks the body, he cuts it, then he re-enters. I don't. Sometimes I don't. So it depends on your own risk management and how you want to manage it.
Hey, Weirdo's right, you know.
Yes.
Look at what Weirdo said.
Come on. Vamos, papi, vamos.
Alright, stack the positions.
It's like AJ going, yalla. Now we got another language.
I think once it breaks the previous 15-minute low, it's gonna keep going.
We got AJ in Arabic, we got Caesar in Spanish.
Yeah, man. Do I have to do it in Chinese?
My mic was on.
It's okay. It's okay.
You just need an Australian on the stream.
Gotta ask Sandra to do it, but she's gone.
Oh.
I think she went either having dinner or work.
Looks like that news was like the market's like, we don't care unless you show us concrete. So we're not buying it anymore. We've had 3 years of this.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's like do you know? I'm not sure if you did the science experiment where you keep prodding the snail to see if you get a response, and after about 20 times it stops responding.
Is it dead?
No, it's not dead. You just probably get like some kind of systemic reaction, and then all of a sudden it gets fed up and says, "Look, you can prod me now."
I don't care. Poke me.
Yeah, I don't care.
Do what you want.
Why would you poke a snail? Just put salt on it.
No,
That's
this
just-
isn't. No, that's cruel.
Yeah, that's cruel,
That's
man.
mean,
Is
man. That's just mean, man.
yeah, that's just mean, man. We're not mean people here. We're only mean to you.
Oh, that's so true. I agree with that.
Where the soul aces the snail.
Yeah. We must do what Haruki does. Come on, GG. Scare it into moving down.
I'm waiting on that move for so long already.
Yeah, man. Tell me about it.
Hello.
Hey.
I heard some breathing exercise or something like that.
Yeah. Support created. Oh, were you not afraid of this resistance that you drew up, which is this high here? Because if you entered here, then I hope you took some here before it pushed through. Who is this? Us. Yeah, Aslan. If not, then I would have waited for your resistance to break. Then I break, enter here, then I go up. That might have been safer, I think. Yes, so do you hop on the shots with us? He's busy.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I did stack some positions.
Ooh.
As
stack.
it broke the so as it broke the 15-minute, I've just added another position, and I'll just keep on trying to add bits and bobs.
But would your stop loss be the same above?
Just above the 15, above the small scalps, just adding on because I'm in profit in my main position, so I'm just gonna try add on bits and bobs, and as soon as I get any kind of drawdown, I'll just close it. But it should be making lower lows and lower highs. So based on that, on the 15-minute, we should be good.
Yeah, it's just slow structure.
Yeah, slow structure. So based on the structure, I've just stacked some positions on. So we should be heading down.
Yeah, already broke the low.
Yep. My god. I caught everything and then I took one. I took the wrong one and then I caught the correct ones and I didn't take them. This is what happens when you take the wrong trick. It fucks with your mind.
I think mine was long fucked before this.
Yeah, because like to me it was after I took the L here, right? I was just gonna chill. Cause I didn't want to enter when I wasn't fully right. Even though I could see it. Will it continue down? Is it too late to enter? It might continue down because we have a clean move here. This area here.
Might?
It's always might. What if? Okay, I'm not going to say it. Some nonsense thing gets said.
Right though, it is choppy.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, now the 15 flip.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want, I mean, if you really want to jump in, when this candle flipped again, it could be a chance, but risky because it already flipped before. So it's risky, but there is a right. Whoever wants to enter, if you want to tighten up your stops, this area is also valid. 750. So that's all I'm saying. If you want to enter, measure your risk reward. TP is here. Do what you want with this area. Just measure risk reward, that's all.
Looking at 4 hours should continue down.
Yep. Yep. If you're just looking at the 4 hour, right? 300 is definitely an area of issue, but if it comes in, ho.
Oh, I'm gonna secure before then.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Oh, push, goddamn you.
Yeah, this is a time where you don't stare at the chart. This is when GJ goes to the club and dance.
Lol.
Lol.
Come on, don't say that.
The Slack people are awake. Ace, are you breathing really hard now?
No. Why can you hear me?
No, you just made a really loud sigh. Look at the 1 hour. If you're like anxious, right? Just look at the one. So look how it's closed. Lower, low and high.
No, I'm just not satisfied with my trade.
So now it just made it just made a top wick to retest. We're good to continue down.
Yeah, and then it flipped. So anyone who's anxious, move up a time frame. Right, so go up a time frame is a lot cleaner. You avoid looking at all the noise that's happening on the lower time frames. So it prevents you from cutting a trade early also. I just want it to hit 500 so I can go BE.
Yes, go cream your hands, man. Damn.
Do it deliberate, man. It's gotta get it. I have, but you know, just have it. Make some.
You gonna make some noise. Yum yum yum. Do some ASMR thing on my mic. You think this is the most stressful trade, Tristan? Yeah, it would be less stressful if you entered during times of volume, like during the London Open or something. This time is just always like that. You'll get used to it. Yeah, it's just slow. Just go up a time frame. Look, stare at the one and you'll feel nothing.
It's going. Whoa, 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 whoa. 10 pips, 10 pips.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
When we
Very
go
good.
into 500, there's some lower time frame resistance, so just be careful.
Secure some profit.
Yeah. 500 is an area potentially price might just dance again. So this area, just watch it. So
Okay, I'm gonna TP at 500 then. Yeah, just
Wow.
have some small position.
yeah, exactly.
Barely even reached there.
Yeah, once it's inside this is the dance floor for GJ when it goes in.
So this is like all the trade Raja took last week.
Yeah, looks like it. That break, right? It's exact same thing.
Yeah.
Consolidation, break, enter. Stop loss above.
But this is on M30, it's a lot nicer.
Yep.
I wanna close.
Ace, you did so well. You held for shorter than all of us.
Edge, you should be up.
Yeah, I'm up.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah,
Get
bro.
smart. Yeah, we are.
I don't know where.
Just cause I said I was gonna dance, you wanna cut it?
No.
No. Chill, bro. Go to the 1 minute. Put your chart on the 1 minute. On the 1 hour, sorry. Just leave it on the 1 hour.
I'm like, what are you saying? I'm like, what are you saying?
On the 1 hour.
Get a heart attack.
My bad. Put it on the 1 hour.
How far is it gonna come down? I'm gonna start closing positions around like.
Yeah, just
500.
secure some and then leave it. Look at the 30. It's still going. Lower lows and lower highs. Just let it go.
Okay.
If you're worried, secure some. But let it go. So like I said, this area here, it's just gonna have a bit of problems. But I didn't say it's gonna bounce.
Yeah, I'm all out. Took my TP.
Yeah. 10, right?
Yeah, more than, yeah.
Yeah. Juicy. Yeah, I'm at break even already.
Sweet.
$7.63.
You enter from all the way up there?
Based on 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Don't worry. You guys with me, once I get it down right, I will teach you all first. It's really supply and demand, like what we talked about on the weekend. You go to the 5, you see it.
Hi guys, I'm off. I'm gonna take a little break, 10-20 minutes before Roger comes on. And
Yeah. See you.
Bye.
One 13877.
Oh, I see. Let me send you. Hang on.
Yeah, I saw it. Oh wow, you're right.
Because I was already, so it started right because I was already waiting at this green line that you see. See the 138.72?
Okay.
Yeah, I was already waiting there. So this push up, right? Like I let it go. So I knew that price would just, like, I was quite certain that price would do something here. So I was just waiting for confirmations to sell. Yeah, so that's how I found it.
It's pretty good. Right. On M5 is very clear actually.
Exactly. And I waited for the retest. Do I think this was a London Open fake out? Then we'll go back to 137. 137, I'm not sure. No. What? Yeah, I'm gonna take the most of my trade off at 38,300. Anything below, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure already because it's very, very messy inside. 137 is like all the way at the bottom. Lexi, do you secure some?
Not yet.
But at BE, right? At least, I think.
I remember it's a B, but I brought it lower.
Oh, okay, okay. So
Already
you're
have-
locked in profits already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright guys, I'm gonna call it a day. I need to do my journal before bed.
Bye.
Alright, bye guys.
You closed the entire thing?
No, I hit my stop.
Oh, okay, okay. Right.
I got in profits though, so I'm happy.
Yay. Alright, see you
Alright.
tomorrow.
Bye guys.
Bye.
I can imagine Ace just falling asleep at the computer. It's definitely really late for him, I think. Let me see. Oh man. This reminds me of the other time when I was streaming all the way to London Close.
I remember he stayed up one time all the
Yeah.
way then. It was like 4 a.m.
4 a.m.
fam.
Yeah, exactly. Poor guy. Yeah, I'm getting those like dampeners for my keyboard so it's not so loud. Just give me a while to fix it when it comes.
If the Logitech keyboard is really silent.
Which one?
There's a silent mouse and a silent keyboard. Like my mouse is a silent mouse, but somehow my laptop fan is so loud. So my mouse click, it doesn't. Yeah, this one.
Oh,
Something
that's
like
cheap. It's only 49.
Yeah, I mean, Logitech is pretty good.
Yeah, I have a lot of their products. Yeah, but that means I like the creakiness of my mechanical keyboard.
You are the
Yeah.
clicky guys.
Yeah. My keys are like blue. They're the noisiest ones.
Okay. Yeah, I hate these guys in the office.
Yeah, we're the most irritating because our keyboard is like freaking noisy.
Yeah, there's like 3 of them sitting around me, and when they start to type, man.
Yeah. Weirdo, are you asking me like the brand of my keyboard? It's IKBC. Let me see. Yeah, IKBC. It's a really old keyboard though. Yeah, Eggnox don't. Muhammad is new. He might take you up on it. Is it risky trading against momentum? I guess it depends on your read of the chart. So I know that people see the longs here, right? So this could be a pullback to go higher. That's why this is my TP area. I mean, I'm going to take the bulk of it out anyway. But if you look at the way price rejected this area here, the previous highs, it makes sense to go short as well. Yeah, so it's just that don't be greedy with the take profits. Yeah, like don't go all the way here with the full position, just scale out of the trade. Yeah, Toma, I'm not talking. I'm just chilling. It's nothing much. We're just waiting for the trade to hit TP. I see, now you tempt me with this keyboard. Because it's not very expensive.
Go for it.
No, you are the worst. You're gonna make me buy another gadget.
Come on, it's 49. It's only one peep.
Oh.
No, it's like just the one, the commission.
This man said there's only one pit.
Oh. So tempted. Yeah, I was stunned when I saw the price. It's like mouse and keyboard combo, man.
Yeah, you see, I'm clicking my mouse. You can't hear, right?
Yeah, I have the like, but now I'm using like an ergonomic mouse. See, my mouse is like a giant.
Okay.
So I don't think I'll change the mouse. But it's just that my keyboard is really loud. So like
Good morning, good morning.
Hey Jean.
You doing 2 live stream today?
No. So tomorrow, only on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Yeah. Today no.
Oh, okay.
Do you think that magic keys is that great? It feels like a bit of a gimmick. So previously, before I traded, right, I really was managing my trades like that. So it just helped me be faster. Instead of clicking like 4 keys just to move my stop or take partials, then it just one click and then it does it for you. So it's not a must, but it just helps me with it, I think. Just makes me faster, that's all. But it's not a must. What time is my other live streams on Tuesday and Wednesday? Nadia, it's inside the YouTube description. Yeah, but that will not be on YouTube. So, because I'm coming on for just a while to help the rest of my paid members. Once it breaks this 5-minute support, right, we're going to come down. This area here. It's just holding it now. Because it's also this previous resistance. So it needs to grab some gas. What made me take that sell? So it started from this 4-hour wick high. I was just waiting around the area for shots, so I just went down to the lower time frames. So this 15-minute flipped, and I had other confirmations, so I took the sell. Yeah, but the rest of them took it on. So like how Raja takes the sells, they took it based on impulse entries when it broke that support here. Then we stop loss above the structure. So like this. This candle broke, enter here, stop loss here. So that's the Raja entry. Hey guys, Raja is on.
Oh.
Raja is on. Yep. Okay, so everyone can shift over to his stream. Again, I'm at break even on this trade already, so I'll be taking most of my trade off at 38,300. So good luck everybody who's in the trade, and I will see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you.
Bye, Alexis.
Bye.
Bye guys.
Bye bye. See you all tomorrow.
Yeah, I did take the same trade you took, so.
Nice. Do I trade swing or mostly intraday? Ivan mostly intraday. Right. Why do you look so shocked, Alexi?
Nah, my flipping Google Chrome just decided to load right now, and it's loading on the YouTube screen. So I'm not even off my Tradingview screen.
So you can't even see anything.
Nope.
Oh my god, that sucks. Go restart your computer. I'm going off the stream anyway.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Farewell.
Alright, bye.
Bye everyone.